What did it get me? It didn't get me very far. Lucas Media, welcome into the horizontal stream. And what do you know? It works. Yeah, it was because I was utilizing... It was because I was utilizing yesterday's stream stuff versus today's stream stuff. Like, instead of just creating a completely new one, it basically gave me the same everything. So we are up and running on both streams now. So if for some reason you do want to go back over into the vertical stream, by all means, feel free to. But for right now, I'm gonna hop over into some Minecraft after tossing up this music, because the music actually was good last night. Like it was genuinely good. So that's pretty fancy. Just in time to sleep. No, really. What? I'm getting tired of school. Oh man. I'm good, tired of school. Yeah. Yeah, hang in there. I know summer is kind of around the corner. How many more months is it? You guys only have like, you're a little over halfway through the second. You're about a quarter way through the second semester, something along those lines, I think. What, 2 or 3 more months until people get let out for summer, typically? So I have sponges in my inventory. Doesn't seem like anyone's online right now, by the way. I was up, me and Abby were playing until like, I think it was like 7 this morning. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. 7:30, something along those lines. But if you missed it, yesterday was the first time I was on this server, and we created ourselves this little area, which honestly is looking pretty good. I'm kind of excited about it. The entrance so far is right here, but our goal for today is to kind of hollow this place out, and then we're gonna make it our own. This is gonna be our house. This is gonna be our humble abode. So all we gotta do now is pretty much just break into this, make everything flat, and then I'm gonna be using, I want to say we're gonna be doing deep slate. We're gonna be using deep slate for it, so that should be cool. Play with you and your friends. I am not able to send out invites on this world. It is Abioli is the owner. They are not a streamer, and kind of the reason why they created this server in the first place is because the last server that they had had people join. They had like, they weren't random people, but they were like friends of friends basically, and they started griefing and doing all this other really annoying stuff when everyone's just kind of playing it peaceful. So yeah, this is just us, and yeah, should be pretty chill. You guys are definitely able to give suggestions as to things we should go and do. I do want to fight the Wither at some point. They've already beaten like the Ender Dragon and everything, so like the next best thing to do is go in and fight the Wither, and then kind of go from there. I want to get a conduit up in here. I think realistically today's stream will be another like 6-hour stream, maybe 8-hour stream. I'm not too sure, but basically I want to try finding a Heart of the Sea so we can make a conduit, and then after we make a conduit, we're just going to be able to swim freely around this area, which will be really cool. And at the same time, we might be able to get like a fully maxed out enchantment table, and then we should be able to get like looting on our sword or something, and then try and farm for wither skeleton skulls. I feel like Albimo's gonna be doing that though. Albimo's definitely gonna be going in that direction, I feel. I feel. I might fear it. I might feel it. I don't know. I have no idea, man. No idea. But it should be good. It should be a fun time. This is looking pretty good. Row Gaming, welcome in. We'll play Minecraft later this week. Yeah, I might do Bedrock servers later this week. I think that could be cool. I know we're gonna be doing Crazy Craft at some point this week. We're gonna be doing... I don't see why we couldn't do Minecraft servers this week. We just have to kind of pick out a day. Pick out a day to go with, and then kind of go from there. So... next question would be... how deep do I want this to go? I could bring it all the way down to here. I might do that. I think this is going to be our first floor. So this layer that I'm standing on right here is going to be like our first floor. And then it's just going to be like the water ceiling. I might put... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not the best builder, but we're still gonna make it cozy. I kind of want to try and make a void floor at some point. I think that could be a interesting thing we could do. Sorry to change my settings. It's all good. But hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. If you're not, you're here now. You're able to veg out. And yeah, big chillin' now. How do you make black dye? Does anyone know? Gray dye, light gray dye. Black dye. Ink sac. Save up for Peak? Let's go, dude. Peak is really fun. Don't know what it is. There's plenty of videos on it, but I've played it a whole bunch. I do really want to try and do an achievement hunting stream for Peak specifically. I think that could be a fun stream at some point. No idea what's going on right there, but we're on the hunt for squids. And would you look at that? Alright. Got ourselves a bunch of ink. Yo, Greninja the Gray, welcome into the stream. Use a mic for Peak? Yeah, it is in-game voice chat. So like when your friends fall, you can literally hear them in the game, which is kind of hilarious. Since when were there baby squids? I don't know. A bit rude, mate. That fish got caught in the crossfire. We might need a lot of squids, actually. Because I want to make a... It's either going to be black or light gray. Glass. We could hop into a creative world and check it out, see how we want to do it. Also, Greninja the Gray did a thumbs up emoji. Let's go. I appreciate you. Over in the vertical stream. Also, squids kind of sound terrifying when you hit them. I have a mic and don't know if I could use it. We could use it. I mean, as long as you hook it up in the settings for peak, yeah. It'll be a-okay, dude. I do want to mod peak, so that's gonna be, oh, that dude has a trident. I don't have a trident yet. I'm gonna try and get one. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Break. And he didn't even drop it. Unfortunate. We have 16 black dye. How much glass per black dye? I hope it's not a 1-to-1, because that would suck. There's a chance it might be a 1-to-1, but we'll see, we'll see. Low-key, squids are kind of freaky. Like, I don't know, they have eyes on the side of their head, and then the mouth is like, I don't know, it's just kind of creepy, dude. Also, it's nighttime, so we better skedaddle back to bed. Quick question about the video recording. Video recording? Sure. Well, what kind of video recording questions are you gotten? Skelly Bob. And an Enderman. I'm not sure where the Enderman went. Software do I use to record videos? The same software I use for streaming, which is OBS. There's two kinds of OBSs. There's OBS Streamlabs, which is more so for, like, I'd say more so for Twitch streaming, if anything. But OBS I really like because it is open source, meaning you're able to modify it as much as you possibly want. Like, you can add your own plugins to it, you can create your own plugins for it if you need, all sorts of crazy stuff. But that's what I use to record. I will say, you get the basics down, and then all of a sudden you realize it's like, there's so much more I can do with this. And your OBS, if I were to show what my OBS looks like right now, you would see it and be like, what the frick is going on? And then you open up OBS on your side of things, and it's like a really simple layout. It's kind of crazy. I have like, I think 2 or 3 plugins for my OBS. I'm definitely thinking about getting more because I've seen some really interesting ones recently. There's this one person on Instagram who, they were actually the one that recommended the music that I'm playing right now. They make a lot of tutorial videos, just really quick, like Instagram Reels or YouTube short tutorial videos, and yeah, they have a lot of knowledge. So I've been watching a handful of their content to be able to improve how I'm like streaming or making videos or things just along those lines. I just use OBS Studios. Yeah, that's it. OBS Studios, OBS. Because there's OBS and then there's Streamlabs. I use OBS as well. I feel like most people nowadays would be using either Streamlabs to stream or OBS to record stuff. It's really just a matter of preference. Both work pretty fine as far as I'm aware. However, I think Streamlabs has a paywall somewhere in there. OBS itself, you literally can modify it all. So there really is no paywall. The only paywall is time. Like, you have to actually put the time in to be able to understand the program, which, you know, is for some people, might not be for others. You know how it goes. So, okay, we get 8 per thing. My next question is, do we want to use light gray, black, or tinted? I might use a combination of both. I'm not too sure. Gotta get off. It is all good, Manuel. Thank you for popping by the stream. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. We got ourselves it's already 5 a.m. It's 5 o'clock. I could have sworn I started stream around 3. Maybe. I don't quite remember. 4:45-ish, I think, is kind of around there. We've almost been going for a half hour already, so it's kind of insane. Bone meal, white dye. These one of these. And then there's just white dye, right? Nope. Okay, we have a couple different shades of glass now. Real question is, what shade do we want to specifically go with? I mean, we can do a mixture of it, but kind of will depend. Grass, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Night, evening, whatever time it is for you. We're playing Minecraft. We're about to go down here, and basically we're gonna add an extra layer to this. Do we add the layer on top or on bottom? Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into a creative world. Save and quit. Go into a random creative world and we're gonna check it out. This is a creative world. I just have a bunch of TNT and redstone in my inventory right away. So we have black glass, we have light gray glass. Actually, I think it's just gray glass. I think that's the lineup we have. And torches. So So the way we're doing this is similar to this right here. Now this isn't going to be exactly one-to-one with how we have it set up, but it's going to be similar, so that's all that counts. I'm going to need to go in and actually, like, clear out all the water again. We spent like 3 hours last night doing nothing but clearing out the water in that area. It's such a headache. Could probably have just used command blocks for this, but where's the fun in that? Come on. There we go. Ugh. Apologies for that. Okay. Now we just need sponge. 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 Oh, man. Now I know ours doesn't really have walls like this, but just for the sake of clearing out this water, fish are getting in the way. Oh. Look how much quicker this is compared to when we were doing it in survival. The fact that we also had to, like, dry out the sponges after we use them once really kind of sucked. Hey, NetBenix11, thank you for subscribing. Bad boy, welcome, thank you for subscribing. Holy frick, dude. Absolute Gaming, thank you for subscribing. We just had like 3 subscribers all like that was insane, dude. Alright. Actually get some light up in here now. Okay. food. I'm super hyped about our base in the other world, because I've never actually made something like that before. So this is gonna be really cool. Okay. So now we're here. I have all this stuff kind of lit up. Now the next big question is, how do we want the glass? Do we want gray glass at the top? Do we want black glass at the top? Or do we put the glass on top? If we're down in here, that might be a little too dark for my taste. Like, there's just gonna be no sunlight whatsoever to get inside. I know there's already gonna be like extreme minimal sunlight coming in. I think I like the gray better. And obviously we have this, which this might be a little bit too bright. Yeah, I think the tinted is out of the question. This is out of the question. I think we'll go with the gray, but then really quick, the other thing I wanted to test out is if on the outside would look better. Instead of it on the inside, having the outside covered. However it turns out, I think we'll like it. Or at least I hope. I promise I'm not gonna... Okay, maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna see what this looks like. I feel like this would be like a lot of work to go in, break all the glass we have already on it. Honestly? The gray looks really nice. This is just gray. What about... tinted glass? How do you get tinted glass? We're gonna go with gray. We're going with the gray world. Gray. There are 3,587 types of tropical fifths. Interesting. So, from here, we're gonna head down. I think it might just be easier to put the gray on top for right now. Yeah, this is gonna look nice. Plus, we won't have the dripping water. Yo, Roxy, welcome into the stream. We might have to go in and get more glass, which is unfortunate, but it'll be all right. Or maybe not. I was gonna say, what did I do with the... gray. Kind of curious, what do we want to do after we get our base built today? 'Cause I don't think, I mean, last time I didn't think we were gonna, I thought we were gonna get our base hooked up and everything yesterday, but that didn't happen. Need a new sword here pretty soon. I'll leave it for now. What are you looking at? So we're gonna be waiting a little while. Glow ink sacks. Can you make dye out of these? No. I guess while we wait, we can turn this into stained glass. And jump on back down here. Yeah. Go back up, make whatever we want to call it. Deep slate. Make a bunch of random deep slate stuff. And kind of go from there. Actually is all my deep slate. There it is. There we go. Real question is what kind of deep slate? I'm thinking this could be our starting floor. Tiled deep slate. And this is going to be multiple floors. So we're going to have, I think, 2 floors for this section. And we're going to have like a little walkway that goes outward. And then it's going to like lead over to like maybe a conduit or something. But I believe right here is where we're going to start it. Tragic. Womp. Get this steak out of my inventory, that way I can actually place more items. I'm gonna need a lot more deep slate. Parkour. Don't have any smooth stone. Otherwise, I was gonna drop a grinder down here. Oh well. Oh well. Plenty of stained glass, and now I guess we'll toss this stuff in here and continue on. Do we want to do the walls too? What are we thinking? Would the deep slate walls make it too dark in here? No. Unfortunate. What's the baby zombie doing down there? Little tyrant. I blame the baby zombie for that. Oh man. Can't. Get out of here. Get out of here, bozo. I need more black dye. I'm making a sword first. Where are them squiddies at? I'm trying to think of like what kind of things we should actually go in and add to base. Definitely gonna have the enchantment table. Definitely. Like what kind of walls even? It's a tough decision. At some point, I definitely want to try and get more of those sea lanterns in there, but I'm not 100% sure how to get those shards. What's this guy on about? Yo, a random person that is cool. Welcome in. You should use tough bricks. Tough is really hard to come by, but we could definitely check it out. I am definitely open to that suggestion. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, in the main cave that I found a little like yesterday over here, we should be able to get down and grab a bunch of tough. Try it out. We'll try it out. I'll decorate with flowers afterwards. Not down here. Get wood. was, I think, over that way. Yeah, this is the right cave. I think. Yeah, this was. Because this leads down to the main area. There's a little bit of coal over here. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's tough, I would think. Yeah. So I have to mine a bunch of this stuff. There is also this stuff we grabbed. We grabbed a bunch of that stuff earlier. Maybe like a combination of that stuff, possibly. Secret tunnel. Maybe stripped logs. I don't know, because the only stripped, like the only logs we have around here are cherry trees and I think oak. Cherry trees and oak. I think tough will work really well. Marble and tough. Probably our go-tos for the walls, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Parkour. I'm trying to think of what to commentate on right now. I didn't really do anything this morning. I mean, I went to bed at like 7 a.m., but if you were here yesterday, you'd probably already know that. You literally hopped onto this world for the first time yesterday, and checked out everyone's area, like all the like buildings people have done. Frick. Still have yet to die, which is pretty cool. I did have a half a heart encounter yesterday though, which is a wee bit on the spooky side. We're gonna need more tough. We're gonna need a lot more tough, because it's taller than the floor is wide. And we need like at least four stacks almost, just for the floor. I thought tough was really hard to come by. I guess I've just never really gone out of my way to mine it. she use for the roof? We already have glass. We have glass for the roof. Because it's an underwater house. So the water is already like drained out of it, and well, so it's like glass and gray stained glass is what we're using. So honestly, it's coming together pretty nicely. Then we're gonna expand it outward into like this other like main kind of area, and then hopefully get a conduit up in there. Should be a pretty good time, I think. I was about to say, I think my inventory is full. Could make another pickaxe. I think I might do that. Yeah, that can stay down here. I need the copper. Or the potatoes, to be honest. I'm not sure how much string we have, but it should be alright. I wonder if I should mine more marble, because that could be a really good like accent for the walls, possibly. Honestly, kind of surprised no one's on right now. They are all kind of, I guess, just busy. I was gonna say they're at work, but I don't think they're at work. I know one of them is at the rock climbing gym. I would have actually been there right now if I didn't go to bed so late. One of those like last minute decisions are like, oh yeah, I want to go to the rock climbing gym tomorrow. I'm like, okay. I it's like 7 a.m. for me. I won't be able to make that. I have to sleep, so. I want to do a battle dome at some point. I think we might try that. People who are in the Discord might see if they would be interested in doing some kind of a, like, it would be an actual like video, I think, but maybe like a Discord event. Maybe a stream. A stream could work pretty well. Come on. Hello again. Hello to you as well. We are back on the Minecraft server. I fell asleep last time. It was all good. Like I said, this is an earlier. Actually, yeah, this is around the normal start time to stream. Even I mean, I've been streaming for an hour already, but this is definitely like a normal time frame for my streams. Fire name, bro. Heck yeah, dude. That's literally what I said too. And then I went on a rant about how people in my chat were coming up with like bread cult sort of things. I don't know. It was a really weird thing. I think it happened during a Fortnite stream. I'm not too sure. I don't quite remember. I have a strong feeling we still need more tough. Oh. A little bit of lava. Lava. I still haven't seen a Minecraft movie. That's my fault. I still need to see it though. I'm excited for it because like I feel like it's gonna have like a good chunk of nostalgia to it. Do you remember you? I do remember you. You were here last night. How could I forget? Literally not even over 24 hours ago. Not even 24 hours ago, dude. Ask me, and if you don't show up to any streams and then you ask me in about a month, there's a chance I would maybe not remember you. But if you were like, oh, Minecraft stream, I would be like, oh, was it Crazy Craft stream or was it the server stream? And then you'd say server stream. I'm like, oh yeah, dude. Because literally stayed up like all night. I'm not gonna mess with those guys. I think we're all good on Deep Slate, right? For the time being, at least, I think we are. Emulator is a possibility. I know we had gotten asked to do a like a server. Oh, that's spider, dude. The spider just totally biffed it. We were asked to do a Minecraft like Bedrock servers stream later this week, so I think around that time you guys would be able to join and play a couple different Minecraft mini games with me. Only downfall is I think we can only have up to like 4 or 5 people in a party at a time, but otherwise I think you'd be able to join via whatever like server lobby we're in. You can get in the same lobby as us and do it that way. Turn around, get 2 arrows straight to the face. Reading chat, that's not even fair. The Minecraft world, I use commands for structured blocks, so I have like 20 A-frame house. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know what A-frames are. Always try it, and it doesn't work on zombies. It only works on creepers. Creepers and scallybobs. Live in a frame house. Unique. Music's vibing, dude. It's just a shape. Like A without the lines through the middle. Yeah. Am I missing any area? I think I'm missing that spot right there. I've finally eaten an entire stack of bread. So now that we have the 2 layers of glass on there, hopefully we don't have to deal with like water leak. Like the little like water drips coming down. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that anymore. I feel like polished tough would go pretty hard. I am going to start bringing this stuff down there, though. I like all of it, of course, but at least a little bit. Do a little inventory management. Who's the other guy? The other guy. Only 3 people watching right now. Not too sure. Just not the lurker, maybe. Lurkers are always welcome. When I was younger, that's pretty much how I watched everything. Like, I would watch a whole bunch of YouTube videos, but I would never leave any comments or anything on any video, pretty much. Alright. Stone cutter. How do I want to do the walls? I suppose I can start out with this wall. Yeah, that's gonna look good. I'll do that around the, like, base of the whole thing. Am I dead opening my van? Was a firework? Huh? Dude, it's been so long since I've seen fireworks. Like, I really wanted to do something for, like, 4th of July last year. Because, I mean, 4th of July is, like, the only time you can really get fireworks around. For, like, I think a cheaper price, or just in general. Like, usually, like, Walmart doesn't sell fireworks year-round, all this other stuff, right? But I wanted to be able to, I wanted to get some fireworks. And I just haven't done fireworks in quite a while. Seriously. Grab this. That. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be alright. Yo, Try Lambs, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I think I'm also gonna, well, I don't have enough inventory space right now. Probably gonna steal that dude's sugarcane. It's gonna look good, dudes. Was just saying hi in chat. Let's go, dudes. Yo, Mr. Clean, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. I'm not gonna open this up yet because otherwise we're just gonna like flood the place. The new baby mobs, I personally haven't seen them all that much, but I saw the like trailer for them almost on Instagram, and I think they're cool, but I'm a little bit old school with how the graphics were, so I'm like a little bit on the fence, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. How do I get XP? By chatting. As far as I'm aware, at least. And yes, that was a lo-fi golden song, but I'm pretty sure it's probably copywritten, so I didn't change it. Inventory is still quite full. Also gifting. There's gifting in Minecraft now. Is that real? It's Ono. Welcome into the stream. Who do you get winning the Stanley Cup Finals this year? Is... I don't know what the Stanley Cup is. Is that hockey? Soccer? Baseball? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I've heard people talk about the Stanley Cup, but I just don't remember what sport it is. Let alone who would even be in the finals. Hockey? Gotcha. Could not tell you. Creeper. Ain't no way. I feel scammed. Ooh, sleeping in the new house. Is there any mod? Yeah, the mods we have are, this is just it's a furniture mod that we have. So nothing too crazy, but it is a mod technically. Gonna head up and grab some food, steal that dude's sugar cane. Yes, a realm owner friend. If you want, I could join the realm. I don't have any control over it. I want to do a mod or a realm at some point where I can have you guys join as well. However, it's a lot of maintenance. I've done it before, but it is a lot of maintenance that you just kind of wouldn't think about. Because you have people joining, sometimes they're hacking, you have people who are just not really cooperating with one another, and then it just turns into a whole like battleground, and it's not a fun experience. And if I did do a realm of sorts like that, I would want it to be something similar to this, where it's all peaceful, people can build how they want to build, all that fun stuff. Am I streaming tonight too? I'm gonna be streaming until I go to bed pretty much. Usually does, yeah. Like I started stream an hour and a half ago, and it's gonna be like a 6-8 hour stream, something along those lines. I'm also hoping other people will be hopping on the realm later. Like we got Abioli, pretty sure Xenon's gonna be on. AVP King might be on. I feel like he would be. I feel like everyone's gonna be on tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go over and steal that dude's... Oh wait, food. Last one was 7-hour stream. It was like an 8-hour stream. It was 7 hours and 50 minutes. So basically an 8-hour stream. Could have sworn I had more cooked food. Yeah. Yo, Tiger Boy, welcome into the stream. We unfortunately aren't having people join this world. This isn't even my world. This is Abioli's world. Hmm.
Get the...
Hey, oh no, thank you for subscribing. You got Sponge? I did. We did that yesterday. Literally was playing this world for like 7 hours, 8 hours last night. It was about 8.5 hours I was playing this world. And it was the first time I got on this world. Literally the first time I was on this, like playing on this world. But the realm's been up for a couple of days now. But like I said, yesterday was the first time I joined the realm. And I joined. Albimo's been on the grind. AVP King moved his house yesterday. Abioli is just there. I don't know what this guy's up to. I don't know how often he hops on. But it's pretty alright. Probably fell asleep before, yeah. Thinking... Oh yeah, and then Xenon's house is over that way. He lives in a... What is it called again? Xenon lives in a... Deep Dark City. Ancient City? Yeah. Ancient City, Deep Dark City, whatever it's actually called, because I don't really know. Like the newer Minecraft stuff, such as... They're not hammers, they're called maces. Right? Yeah, maces. I haven't done like any experimenting with maces. I haven't done much experimenting with wardens. Trial chambers. I've never really properly done a trial chamber before. Keep messing up my chat. It's all good. The discs are fire in my opinion. I have listened to the new discs. I was a little upset that they didn't have the there's a thing called the Watcher. It's a song in Minecraft. It's just a normal Minecraft song that will come on every once in a while. I thought Syntheon was gonna have a remix of it in the game, like as a disc, but it's just on the home screen. But yeah, it's all right. Literally one of my favorite songs in Minecraft, just because of the remake that she did. It's just so good, dude. Change all this out for favorite is Relic or Other Side or Wait. We do have Wait, I believe. It's up there. We have one music disc. I remember when Pigstep came out, that was crazy. What else was there? My favorite was like Stall, I think. stall was really good. I'm trying to think of what other... We have a bunch of tough. What about that marble stuff that we were gathering earlier? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go up. And more process of us going to the going from up here to down there. English or Spanish? Espanol? Question mark? I don't know, man. I never understood that meme, I'll be honest. I just never understood it. I think... I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you. A little bit lightning. Gunpowder I'll keep. Yeah, so we have stall, not wait. Get the disc weight. I will grab that momentarily. I might sleep first, actually. Could you imagine sleeping with all this stuff on your character? Like, that's a boatload of stuff, dude. I'm still planning on putting cherry tree stuff down here. I think that could be cool. I think that'll be a good spot for it. And then we could just mine the rest of this stuff out. % chance of drop on them. What? Tide bomb? In axe bombs? From like Do people still axe bomb? I feel like that's just like a universal thing people do in the middle school locker rooms. Yeah, this should work. And then... For the time being, I'm just gonna leave that there. Because I don't really have anything else I can do at the moment for there. We're speaking in Minecraft enchantment table. Not a lot to say, eh? English or Spanish? Understand the meme. Like I know what it is, but like I just never understood that meme. Straight up never understood it. Alright. I'm gonna head back upstairs. Grab more items. We need cows. That's what we need. We need cows for wheat. Things along those lines. Memes aren't meant to make sense. I mean, I guess. Is Norwegian. Dude. I do want to visit Norway someday. I think that would be a cool location to go. I have a handful of places like Norway, Sweden. Yeah, Norway, Sweden, UK, Scotland, Ireland. Those areas would be kind of cool to go. Australia would be really fun. I definitely want to go back to Japan. That would be really cool to see Tokyo again. I think those are the ones on my list so far. Mom's boyfriend lives in Norway. That's kind of cool. Wasn't able to grab like the entire chest, was I? Unfortunate. I'll leave this stuff in here, and then I'm gonna go back up. That's a cut. Oh no. Hopefully he heals up pretty soon. Eat dirt? I can't eat dirt. Well, actually, dude, there was this one dessert. It was like an actual dessert called like worm trails or something like that. Earthworm, like something or other. It was so good though. It was like Oreo. It's like Oreo chunks. And actually, what am I doing? Why am I grabbing all this stuff? It was like Oreo chunks, gummy worms, and a couple other stuff, dude. Dirt pie, yeah. I think it was something along those lines. It was super good though. See, I'll save those for last. Pretty optimal. Do I have Discord? I do. Discord is in the channel description. If you want to join the, if you'd like to join the community Discord server, it is very much dead. Like the Discord server, no one really talks in it. When people do talk in it, it's pretty much just for posting about their projects that they've been working on or things along those lines. So yeah, it's open to everyone though. All I ask is that you guys be nice and respectful to everyone. Kind of just like a YouTube chat for the most part. So it's pretty fun. What are these YouTube emojis? I don't know, man. YouTube has some strange emojis, I'll be honest. I feel like they could have done a better job, but then again, most of the time people use the membership emojis anyways. I want to eventually, like, you can get more members on the channel, and then you can add more emojis, so that'll be pretty fun. Also, that horse did not drop any leather. Go down there yet. Eventually I want to make that a door. How do I get XP? You just type in chat. I think you also might have to have a setting turned on. I'm not too sure about all the details on it though. Dude, this place is gonna look so good. I'm gonna need to grab more of this, though. Yeah, like that. We'll do that on, like, the second floor. Bread. 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 So we have tough, deep slate, or See, the only thing I don't like about Deep Slate is it might be a little bit too dark. Yeah, that's gonna be too dark. Nah, that's too much. My lip flaky? I don't know. Concrete is always a thing. I don't know how to make concrete. Is it like gravel? I know Albimo. Albimo has so much concrete over there. I could steal it. Could steal his concrete. Real quick, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. So now would be a good time to, if you haven't already, like the stream, and then grab some popcorn. Who knows? Grab some popcorn, grab some snacks, use the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in like a couple seconds or so. And I'm back. Don't question it. I won't. A good username though. Let's see. What is the other option we have is maybe either this, or this. No. I must feel like that could work. Put this like all around the bottom. I kind of like that. And then it'll hopefully blend better. Go to a lush cave. The nearest lush cave, I think Abioli might know where. Like they set out to find a lush cave last night. I'm not sure exactly remember where they went, but yeah, that was cool. I don't think I've ever even seen that show before. I don't even know what show it is. Looks like something that like Nickelodeon might have. Donald Duck. It's from Donald Duck, the character. That was one of the shows I never really watched as a kid. Was like Donald Duck and all that. Animaniacs was pretty good though. I do remember watching that. Cause Grizz and the Lemmings. Learning something new. How did you get in here? No uninvited guests. Bro, I'm sorry, your cousin just got sent away. Like, I'm not gonna let your other guy come in here. Push in the corner of the base. True that. We still also have the basement, which I'm not even gonna look at right now. We'll figure that out when the time comes. For now, it's just gonna be kind of a whole messy thing. Damn. Kind of sucks that I have to run around this entire thing. It set that up kind of poorly. Ooh. Ooh, and then we can just alternate this maybe? I like that. I do really like that actually. This was redstone, and the first thing that comes to mind is hidden basement. Dude. That could be cool. I usually do too much redstone whenever I'm playing this game. Like, usually we're playing like Rust style worlds where everyone's just like fighting each other. So my go-to base is one of those things where you just like drop a block and then it like opens up the floor beneath you, and then you get like another thing that it's like a slime block that will like launch you back up through the same hole. I could do that in this world, but I think I would make it a little bit more obvious. I think instead of like actually making like a light switch or something in order to access the base versus just, you know, the usual hidden base I tend to go with. I guess the next question is, do we really want to alternate this back and forth throughout this entire building, or do we want to keep it a little bit different with every area? We could definitely alternate it, I think. Just the corners go really well together. That gives like a temple feel. I like it. I like it. One interesting thing I did recently with redstone is shoveling a grass / dirt to reveal it. That's cool. I'm assuming it was just like an observer or something, and then that opened up the base from there. Yeah. I need more of these. So unfortunate. Does that look good? I think that'll work. Yeah, we might need a lot more tough. Does it require an extra thing to turn it back into dirt? What do you mean? actually just broke into my humble abode and just started swinging. So rude, man. Sneaky secret base block would be poser, since people rarely use it. A little bit. One of the cool bases that I did, oh dude, this was still one of the coolest things I think I created. It was, okay, I say coolest, not really. It was more so something that was more so like a fully understanding redstone creation that I made myself without looking up any tutorials. And what it was it was a simple base where, you know, you walk up to it, throw an item, and then that's how the base worked. But the trick with it was you had to have all these other things in the house set up correctly in order for it to work. So you could go up to it and try and use it and it just wouldn't work. You had to find a hidden switch, switch the switch on, which then in the redstone caused a piston to move, and then it like made the redstone signal be able to go further. And then you also had to have a cauldron filled up with water, and then there was another button that was a timed button. So you had to press the button and then make it down to throw the item in within a set period of time. Otherwise, it just wouldn't work. And so it was like one of the coolest contraptions slash hidden bases I think I've made recently. That was really fun. And as far as I know, that was also on like a Rust world, and people like raided us. They raided all of our base, but they didn't get any of the actual like good loot that we had because it was in the secret base. So that was cool. Wish I had like an actual crafting or enchantment stuff set up. Inspired by Evebo. You've heard of him? I have not. I've not heard of him. Another dude in my house? Yeah, my house. Dude, this is gonna look so sick. Ah, I gotcha. That's cool. I still have also never seen those. I know what they are though, just because of how popular that became. I need a lot more tough, I think. Most of the tough is actually on me. All right. Parkour. Stream died a bit. Just realized I got 150 XP. Let's go. Did stream die? Or is it just like... It's just less commentating than normal. This section is going to be a little tricky. MDT Hazu, welcome into the stream. Nah, stream's fine, at least on YouTube. So I've been lurking for about an hour. It is all good. It is all good, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you are big chilling. Having some good grub. I don't know. I was planning on taking out some venison tonight and like cooking up some, like pre-making some what are they called? Planning on pre-making some burgers, but I realized my like frying pan is dirty and I need to clean it. I need to clean my frying pan before I can before I can cook up any actual burgers. So I'll probably take it out tonight, and then in the morning have some burgers for breakfast. Might be a little unconventional, but yeah, it's all right. I'm looking for wood. There it is. How much you've worked on this space today has been nice. And your burger plan is a mess. Yeah, it is. Burger pan is definitely a mess. Only one that cleans it. Dang. I'm terrible at doing my dishes. I will stand by that. I was always the person who was doing dishes when I was younger, and as an adult, I don't want to do my dishes. Is there anything wrong with that? Like, there've been, you know how there's like Tupperware and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a boatload of Tupperware, so it was probably a good thing for me to do it this way. But there were times where I literally just didn't clean the Tupperware, and I just straight up threw it out. I just threw out the Tupperware instead of cleaning it. Because eventually, like, the one thing I don't like about any kind of Tupperware is it basically tints over time, and then it makes it look dirty even after it's clean. So that was kind of a annoying portion of cleaning Tupperware, but it's all right. I also appreciate the comment about how much I've done with this area so far. I think it's coming together pretty nicely. I'm trying to match the like design of this, but it's kind of tricky currently. Good thing I do have like all my iron and stuff down here. It's just all mixed up in different chests and all that nonsense. Bam. Honestly, I'll just do this. Cobblestone my way up. Also switching on, no, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I have 2 YouTube streams up. One of them is a vertical stream, which you're watching, and then there's also a horizontal stream. So if you want to, because if you're sick of watching the stream like this, there's another one on my YouTube where you can watch it full screen, and then that way you can also see like the coordinates and how many days have been played in this world. Even though I've only played this world for a couple hours over the course of yesterday and today. So there. How did this look? Shoot. Yeah, I think that's all right. And then there we go. Oh, come on. No one will know. No one will know. Alright. This is honestly probably like the most tedious part of this entire build so far. Because keeping track of the alternating blocks, and then on top of that, needing to figure out and keep track of what blocks have actually broken and need replacing. I suppose doing it like one at a time is definitely the way to go, though. Okay. They're playing on worlds with prior history. I do too. My favorite part of like finding random worlds to join is being able to see what kind of builds people have done. Because, I don't know, it's just something cool to load into a world and already have pre-existing buildings. It's kind of how this world was, even though it was only up for a couple of days. They still had like, you know, their buildings and everything all set, and the people I'm playing with, they actually really enjoy just chillaxing and building stuff. So there's gonna be some interesting builds people are doing. Like someone's building a mansion on an island, someone's building like a couple like really cozy cabins. All sorts of randomness. Shoot. There we go. Yeah. How does that look? Do I... Once we get the sea lanterns in here as well, it's gonna be super cool. You're playing Minecraft too? Let's go, dude. Minecraft... I feel like Minecraft is such a universal game, which... No, it just adds to the experience, because you can talk to pretty much anyone about Minecraft, and even though it's like different languages and stuff, people will still kind of be able to follow along with what you're doing in the game, and I think that's cool, because there's a lot of games that are very much like... How do I put it? Like... different languages, in other words. Like each game has like their own dubbing team and everything, and I don't know. This game is just, there's no language to it really, apart from obviously, you know, what the stuff is named. But it's pretty much just up to the creative mind of whoever is in control of the character, which I think is really cool. I should have probably restocked on E. I am out of chiseled stuff. Dang it, dude. I will eventually take the torches out and replace them with sea lanterns. That's the goal. Breaking my legs. Actually, I think that's probably how I'm gonna do it. This looks insane, dude. This actually looks insane. Cozy, welcome to the stream. I'm back. I didn't know you were gonna stream again. Yeah, dude. We're always streaming. Pretty much, at least. I try and stream every single day. Today was just a little weird because obviously I went to bed at like 7 a.m. So yeah, it was one of those days where I was like, I didn't know when I was gonna wake up at. Like, it could have been like, I'm actually crawling on I slept on the couch, but it was like, I think 2 o'clock by the time I actually got up. So. And my cousin messaged me, and they were like, "You want to go rock climbing?" I was like, "Bro, I went to bed like a couple hours ago. I need sleep. I need sleep. Dang it." So that was fun though. Oh, I do have more of these. Interesting. I guess I will fill the rest of this out over here then. Posture check. Cool. Dude, this actually looks super cool. I'm gonna have to go and grab more blocks, but I'm really happy with how this is turning out. And we're gonna get these things put up in here. I have to figure out like placements for them though. For now, I'm gonna do that. And then under, oh, I should probably get a door. Should probably invest in some kind of door. And then I'm gonna have to go and grab some more tough right now. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Probably don't need this many pickaxes. Do I invest in another sword? I think I will. Playing on Bedrock 2, let's go. Bedrock gang. Scrolling and scrolling. Is it gonna be your house? It is. This is gonna be my house. And then my plan is to basically make a doorway which leads out this way. I don't know how feasible it's gonna be, but it would be really cool if we could do it. Basically make some kind of doorway out to this way, and then put a conduit in here. And so everyone's houses are like in this general vicinity. So yeah, Abioli's house is that way. That's Albimo's, AVP King, and then it's like Melvin, I think. And then Xenon's base is all the way up in, it's basically in this mountain is his base. I am really curious because last night, dude, last night was insane. I walked up here. I walked up to the top of that mountain and I saw what he was kind of doing, and I was like, okay, cool. He's gonna flatten out a little bit of an, like, just a small area on the mountain, and then that's gonna be like a part of a part of his house, right? And I walk up there later that night, like an hour or two after I had already gone up and seen it. I don't believe he's been back online. There's a chance he might, but I don't think he's been back online, but I'm just gonna check. Because he was doing some insane terraforming last night. So I just want to see if he's done anything else with it. Make sure. I'm gonna make sure the music is good for YouTube. Rip cow. Yo, Roxy Grace, welcome back into the stream. I said welcome back from last night. We are back in the same world. We are making progress. But yeah, Xenon is like right up here, I think. Yeah. Like, he hasn't done anything with it yet, but like, holy frick, dude. How much, like, dude, this is insane. This is mind-boggling to me, dude. He did this in like 2 hours. He literally did this in like 2.5 hours. Like, it's insane. Insane. And then pretty much this is like the entrance to his base. Yeah. He's got the, I think he still has a little bit of stuff left that he's gonna do. Yo, how the, yeah. And then, yeah, crazy stuff. I wasn't actually gonna go down here, but, oh well. Yeah, this goes down a ways. There's another portal out here, but he literally lives here. He's like cleared this entire section out of skulk sensors and all that. This just looks, it looks insane. It looks absolutely insane. I think he's already starting his tree farm down there. Like, crops and, like, oh my god, dude, it's insane. I have not been into the Nether yet, but Kittymon. What's up? But yeah, I'm excited to see what he puts here. He's probably... Last time he did a really crazy build, he basically looked up a tutorial video, but he built a like standard, like a very normal, very traditional Japanese shrine is what he did. But I'm curious what he's gonna build up there this time around. I just broke my glasses. No, how did you break your glasses? Yeah. We're going for tough right now. I do need food, but I need more tough. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't know how I broke them. Dang. Funny enough, there's this guy I was rock climbing with a couple days ago, and they also broke their glasses. Broke their glasses getting their shoes on or something along those lines, and basically the lenses popped out, and he was telling me, he's like, man, I don't have insurance for like a good eye insurance or something along those lines. And so he was talking about gluing his lenses back into place. He said he's done it like so many times, he's like really used to it. But yeah, that's rough. I don't think I've been down here yet. I'm not gonna go down there yet, due to the fact that we're on a hunt for tough right now. Breaking my legs. Breaking my legs. Oh, yikes. This whole area is gonna get like kind of dark. Hey, this is a lot of tough actually. I've gone through 2 pairs of glasses in my lifetime. I actually... Albimo joined the realm. Aw, man. Albimo's the one with the blue house that's going kind of crazy. I don't remember. I think my glasses are in my car right now. I really never use them. Like, they are prescription glasses, so they do help me see. But, you got your Elytra, Mr. Mon? I have not. No. Abioli is the one who has the join privileges, who can like send out invites to people. And as far as I know, it's pretty much just people she knows is the realm. I got you one. That's epic. Pick up. And Xenon join. Let's go. Pick it up. There. I got scared. No enchants though, I'm poor. All's good. the mines right now. Chat your head out. Well, thank you, a random cool person. That is cool. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Is there a way I can add you? Probably after stream. If you join the Discord, I'm planning on doing a Bedrock servers stream later this week, which you guys would be able to join the lobbies. We can only have up to like, I think 4 people per team. We can have only up to 4 people per like party, but you're still more than welcome to join like our games, I believe, just by going into the same lobby as us. How long will be on for tonight? I can watch you tomorrow. Tonight we are gonna be streaming for about like 6 or 8 hours, something along those lines. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. I don't have anything going on tomorrow as far as I'm aware. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know what's going on. What's your Discord? It is in the channel description. So not the Discord, or not the video description, or like the live stream description. It's in the channel description. So you have to actually go to the channel and then open up the drop down at the top of like my channel page. And then there's a link to the Discord, which works. So it's only 12 p.m. right now, lol. It is currently 7:22 p.m. for me. But that's cool. We have an elytra now, apparently. People went out and grabbed an elytra for us. What kind of enchantments do you even put on an elytra? Like mending, I'm guessing? Remember, I'm in Australia. Yeah. So you're actually ahead of us. Like I said, this is like kind of relaxing. There's so much tough in here though. I thought this was a lot more difficult to come across, I'm not gonna lie. You just have to find the veins, and the veins are like crazy big. To make a house in a mountain, let's go. I could go for some food right now, actually. I've been trying to cut back on spending, just because, like, in between jobs and whatnot. So I'm not working as much anymore, which is honestly super nice. Like I've been really vibing with it because I can just wake up in the mornings, make videos, and then just stream in the afternoons. Only issue is like if I overstep with how much I record for a video, the video doesn't get done. The video doesn't get posted for like a couple days, which kind of sucks, but it's all right. It's all right, I guess. Was in one of your Fortnite streams. I think that was the first stream I watched of yours. Cool. We play a whole bunch of games on this channel. It kind of comes and goes with the games. I haven't asked for game suggestions in quite a while, mostly because I don't want to like buy a bunch of video games, because I still have a bunch of video games I haven't finished yet. But yeah, games I have like Fortnite, Minecraft, Terraria, those games are always like on the table for stuff that we might play. I'm still working through Silksong. I'm a little lost in the game right now, so that's why, kind of why I haven't picked it back up recently. We've got one of the endings. Yeah. You're gonna get Peak soon? Peak is so much fun. It's upsetting that it doesn't get as many views, because I feel like Peak is one of those games that's more fun to play than watch. But I don't know, because it's a PC only game, and one of the cool parts about this channel, and something that's really nice that I have access to, is a computer. Like, for the longest time when I was a kid, I did not have access to any kind of computer. Like, any gaming computer. Let me re-specify about that. I didn't have access to a proper gaming computer where I could download like Minecraft or you know, games along those lines. Like, I couldn't get Steam, I couldn't do any of that. And now that I have access to it, one of the cool things with my channel is I'm able to share games that, you know, not everyone has access to, or if someone wants a sneak peek of a game but isn't really able to play it or buy it themselves, they're able to watch someone play it, and they can kind of experience the game through someone else, which I think is a really cool feature that YouTube kind of overlooks. But nowadays, maybe it's just because I'm like older or whatever, but I feel like a lot more people have access to consoles and games and stuff along those lines. But then again, everyone's parents differently, so some people get access to a lot of screen time and consoles and things like that, where I know a handful of people who only still get like an hour of watch time a day, or an hour of screen time a day, stuff like that. I watch Peak content because my PC is dead. Sure, my Steam Deck can run. Peak is on Stream Deck? I didn't know that. Steam Deck, I'm sorry, not Stream Deck. I should get a Stream Deck though. Anywho, side quest. We really want a mouse and keyboard to play most games again. Yeah. Do you know why your computer's not working yet? Or is it just something that kind of went belly up and you're in search of a new one? Because it's been like that for a little while, hasn't it, for you? I think we have enough tough. I think we have enough tough now. Dude, these veins just keep going and going. Oh, its power supply is dead. I just have not had the income to fix it. Skill issue. Unfortunate. Do you need to fix the current power supply, or is it something you can buy a new power supply for? Like maybe a possible better power supply or something like that? Because I know with mine, I bought all my parts through PC Part Picker. Maybe they have some deals or something like that that you might catch. Like, it might not be the same power supply that's in your computer already, but it could possibly be a power supply that works well enough to at least get your computer up and running and playing some games again. Also, I had a question. Can you run T-Mod-Loader, like Terraria mods, on Steam Deck? Yeah, we'll get a new power supply. I was heavily advised against taking apart the power supply to clean it. Yeah, I'm not too sure about, like, because I don't think I might be able to turn my camera to show you guys. I'm just trying to see what all I have in my apartment right now over on that side. Basically, yeah, the power supply on my computer it's literally just the power supply. So it just hooks up a cord that goes into the wall for the power. And then from there, it's just plugged into the motherboard. And then that's that. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I just haven't bothered trying. I can go into desktop mode and install Tmod loader. Not sure about getting the mod loader to run on gaming mode though. I'm sure it would work. That would be really cool. Running mods on basically mobile Terraria, that would be super cool. Where are these zombies coming from? They're just popping up out of nowhere. I only have ever been able to go on my school laptop. Yeah, that's how it was for me for quite a while. Wasn't until my, I think it was my senior year, because I was in, yeah, my senior year, I built my own computer. And then from there, I don't know, the rest is kind of history. I just made a bunch of downloads and got everything up and running. It took me 15 hours to get my computer able to boot up, but we don't talk about that. It took way too long to get my computer actually up and running. But yeah, once I got it up and running, everything runs super smoothly. I say super smoothly. I want a better graphics card. So I can run higher graphics. Even though my graphics defaults to like high end for most things, it's still like, I don't know. It's either my CPU or my graphics card, which causes issues, but that's all right. Okay. That should be absolutely plenty. Okay. That was over here. What a great start. I forgot about that. I was gonna dig into the floor so I can put water, but oh well. Only gaming console I have is a Nintendo Switch. OLED. Very cool. I would stream, but I'm too young. Yeah, that was kind of my, I don't know, I never really wanted to stream. I always wanted to just make YouTube videos, but it was, I don't know, I felt like I worked super hard on making an actual like YouTube video, and like no one watched it. And I'm like I maybe made about 500 YouTube videos, and then eventually I was just like, you know what, I'll stream. And the only thing I don't like is stream culture, if that makes sense. Like the whole, like, people coming in the chat can say whatever they want, can like completely mess up the whole mood of the stream pretty much, and sometimes it's just straight up awkward. Like sometimes it's just really awkward encounters with just chatters, and I don't know, people are trolling, but sometimes on like the person's end of, like on my end of things, sometimes I don't know if they're trolling or not. And I don't know, my channel is literally meant for just people to hang out, have a fun time, but sometimes if people troll and stuff, it's like, it gets kind of awkward sometimes. And then the other thing is, if you're trying to stay like family friendly, it gets even harder. And yes, I am a grown dude, and you know, I can be not family friendly if I really wanted to, but I don't know, back in the day, I always loved coming home from school and being able to just like chillax, watch some fun YouTube videos, and then just take my mind off of stuff, right? But I don't know, I feel like times have kind of changed a little bit with how certain things are regarding online, but I don't know. But pretty much as long as people are having a fun time, I'm here for it. So I think that looks really cool. I think that looks really cool, dude. And that kind of looks like the water fountain. We could get a water fountain in here, dude. Good luck, you're gonna go. Adios, cozy vibes. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like before, when IDO was streaming, there was this guy that was just constantly making alts and spamming stuff. Abhorrent? I don't think I've ever heard that word before, but yeah, just being absurd, pretty much. The mods kept keeping a have to delete the spammer. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't think I was there for that at all, but Zell had an instance where someone kept joining on alt accounts and they just kept banning, but they were kind of worried that because it was an alt account and someone kept joining and then liking the stream and then getting banned pretty much right away, that it was gonna cause some kind of like flag on our channel to get like shadow banned or something. Oh my god, dude, the stupid gnat is back. I thought the days of my fruit fly just monstrosities were gonna be taken care of, but that's just not the case, and I don't know where they keep coming from. Like before, I was gifted a peach, right? I was gifted a bunch of fruits, and because I was gifted a bunch of fruits, I was able to basically just had it in a bag that I was gifted, and I brought it home, set it down, was gonna eat it the next morning, look at it, and it's all moldy, and fruit flies are just everywhere. And it was the worst possible situation, because I think they're attracted to light as well. They're attracted to heat and light, I'm pretty sure, and like sweet things, obviously. But like, if there wasn't, like, obviously I don't have any food out, so it's like, when I'm gaming at night and I only have my computer light on, it was so bad. Like, they were flying around my screen, all up in my face. It was so bad. I even had fruit fly traps and everything set up around my house, and I eventually got rid of them, and now I just have this one fruit fly that's flying around somewhere, and I don't even know where it came from, which is the worst part, because they can literally be in, like, they can come out of just anywhere pretty much. Like, if you have any moldy fruit, if you have moldy potatoes, if you have just, I think, moldy bread. I don't know if they like bread, but yeah, it's just really annoying. I could see that being a worry. I'm sure they don't have anything bad happen because of it. Yeah, but it's still like kind of annoying when any trolling with people making alt accounts. It is annoying. Got a lot going on to trigger a response, yeah. My own channel, I'm not popular, but I still try. And honestly, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the main thing. Like, if you're enjoying being able to create videos, enjoying being able to stream, meet people from literally all over the world, like, I don't know, it's a fun hobby in all honesty. Like, yeah, I am to a point where I can get paid and stuff through donations or even just ads, which ads and stuff don't pay like anything. I'm just saying, you get a couple cents a day, which I know that's to me that's still really cool because I'm playing video games and being able to make a little bit of money, even though it's, you know, not really amounting to a whole lot. It's still really cool to see. And yeah, if you're enjoying it, if you're learning things that you wouldn't otherwise really be learning because you're streaming, like, why stop, you know? I didn't think I was gonna be doing like stream advice today, but here we are. Yeah, I can just jump up here. That's going to be a little bit of a tricky area. I think I'm going to do the same thing where I scaffold up with some cobblestone and then just get that taken care of. I actually really like the idea of putting a fountain over maybe in this corner. Lost 2 subscribers yesterday. Dang. Don't worry, you'll bounce back. You'll bounce back. Yesterday's stream was insane. Like, yesterday's stream on this was crazy. I checked afterwards, and we went up like 52 subscribers from that one stream yesterday. Like, 52 subscribers is insane. For me, at least, that's kind of insane. We're almost to... We actually might be there already. Let me check. Usually I check after stream, but... I'm just gonna see. Yeah, we did! We are now at 5.9,000 subscribers. That's insane. Like 100 more and we're gonna be at 6,000. Yo, it definitely sprained my ankle. Oh, frick. Sprained my ankle climbing today. No. Just make sure to ice it. Unfortunate. Oh dear. Yeah. Add Xenon for you. He's new to climbing and he's made crazy progress over the past couple. Why is there 3? Don't do it. Ain't no way. Why is there 3? Oh well. I'm gonna be a little bit of a monster. I didn't even cover all of it. Since no one else is... Creeper gang for real. It should be fine. I swallowed earlier. Try to heat it now. I was trying that green tag on the volume again. That one really tear apart. Dude. So there's at one of the climbing gyms that I go to, there's this green tag, and it's like on this volume, and it's in like really sketchy feet holds, like feet positions. You actually... Okay, dude. You chill the frick out. I appreciate it. I'm trying to tell a story. You basically have to use hand holds as feet holds, which usually you would think it would be good, but the hand holds are on the underside of a triangular volume, and so you just have like these really small, like, really small feet holds that you're standing on. And for a green tag, it's really kind of sketchy, honestly. But yeah, that's a wee bit on the rough side. Also, I don't know what he said. It just had to be taller. Try to full send it. Falling next hold on. Yeah. Nah, bro. Just I know it. Just dino it, man. Just dino it. Check your sub count real quick. Cool, cool. Maybe you've gone up. I'm Albimo. Albimo, I didn't even know you. Since when did you have a dragon head on here? I should troll him a little bit. Hey, also I missed oh wait, it was Tina. Tina Kemp, thank you for subscribing. You are unable to join because this is Abioli's realm, and it's just her friends, as far as I know. I'm trolling Albimo real quick though. Oh, it's cobblestone? I thought it was okay. A little bit of a troll. Please stop spamming. Yeah. Agreed. Usually I don't mind if people are like... If it's like a bunch of people spamming, sometimes it's alright. If it's just like the one person spamming, try to be a little bit respectful, you know? This is Albimo's house. He's insane. It should be. I'm trying to figure out where. Insane. My top viewer right now is at 2.1K right now. That's awesome. I have dang school tomorrow. Unfortunately. Albimo. Thank you. I didn't even see you. Lol. Wait. Never mind. Power of the cat. And I have one firework. And yes, I did spell firework with two two English words. Thank you. Oh. Thanks, Nico. Ooh, look at this. We have an elytra. Ooh, we have an elytra. It's gonna make the game so much better. This thing's gonna kill me. Alright. We need leather. Why can't you join it? Because Abioli isn't even online for one, and then two, it's just a bunch of her friends and people we know. I was gonna say people we know IRL, but I don't even know all these people. I'm just acquainted, you know? I don't know all these people. But yeah, we're just kind of vibing out. I'm gonna have to cut down more trees here in a moment, aren't I? I will eventually have a world where people are able to join, I think. But we'll see, we'll see. A lava cast your entire world, evil laughs. Not really though, it's very evil. Yeah. Although we have had instances where people have straight up just burnt people's houses down, spawned the wither inside people's houses, just all sorts of atrocities. So now this world is honestly super cool because we all are just being like peaceful world. We're all just gonna live in harmony, peaceful. It's gonna be pretty cool. And so far, it has been pretty freaking cool. Where's my gunpowder at? That's up to you, Roxy. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely, other people are making videos and stuff. Check out their streams, check out their channels. Where did the paper go that I had? Yeah. At some point, I might sort out my chests. But we'll see. Build up right about here. My school friends randomly started making multiple YouTube channels, making 8 videos on me. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I don't know why people can't just be... Why can't people just be nice, you know? There we go. Was it in that corner? I think it was. Where did my water bucket go? Oh, wait. Breaking my legs. Dude. This is looking so cool, dude. Fucking came out my... What? Came out your nose. Why? Get that stuff on my chat. You're a mod, act like it. Lamau. Rewinded. I'm pretty sure. Got it. How it was. Okay. Cool, cool. I came back down here for some glass. When I brought all this stuff down here, I did not organize. I did not organize any of this stuff. Okay. I'm hoping I put the... Yeah, I did. Cool. I put the gray, the gray glass above there, so that's why the water didn't spill out, which is nice. How tedious do you think that this would be to break all the glass around the side and then... I think it would look better, but I'm also not too sure how annoying it would be. Certain amount of moderators you want? Not particularly. The main thing is like I don't really need any other like mods. I have 4 mods currently, and I honestly I was hesitant on giving him a mod because I don't know, I mean they just kept asking for it and asking for it, and I was like, you know what, you've been here for like at least, I don't know, a month now or so, maybe a little bit longer than that. Might as well give you mod because you literally keep asking for it like every single stream. And yeah, eventually I was just like, you know what, whatever. And so far it hasn't been bad. I haven't had any issues with them. But yeah, I definitely don't need any other mods though, because at this point in time, I'm pretty good at just being able to moderate chat myself. There have only been a couple instances where I actually like called up a moderator and was like, hey, I need your help with this. Only like a handful of times, so yeah. Let's branch out this way. Wombo combo! Wombo combo! How are you on? Oh, you're under the ground, that's how. Get out of my game! There's a pool of fire under the ground here. So I think that's why that's what happened there. You have 4 E-pearls though. Pretty cool, pretty cool. There we go. I'm starving. Join the realm. Thanks for spamming the emojis. I'm still not too sure how I want to go about this area over here. We'll figure it out. I'm taking anything valuable. Wait, what? An Abbey only adventure ever again. Oh no. Do I want to ask? We mine this stuff. Oh, flip, dude. No more gravel fault. Quite unfortunate. I'm holding shift. Welcome back, welcome back. Was murdered luring... What? How did you get in here? I was murdered lured to a lush cave and struck down mercilessly, and Abioi let the loot despawn to rub salt in the wound. No. I guess he didn't pay his taxes. Did you pay your taxes? Oh no, man. That's so unfortunate. Pretty sure he's the only one who did. No! Oh, wrong buttons. Actually, wait a minute. Ah. He just used my shield to bump himself up another block. Bravo. You're more trouble than you're worth. Alright, dude. You're over. I'm done with you. He even made me break my last pickaxe. I was gonna try and cure him because I have a golden apple. I just need a weakness potion. And I think I have spider eyes sugar. I just need spider eyes sugar and nether warts, I think. Ooh, this cave looks crazy. Cave? House. This house looks crazy. This humble abode. This extravagant plaza. I'm gonna need to fix this though. I need to fix the roof up there. And then this. Gee, that dude almost killed me. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see how much water gets dropped on us. I don't think any water's gonna drop on us, which is nice. Hmm. Do we think this is good enough, or should I go to sleep? Adios, Rogue Gaming. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. If you need another mod, I'm here. Sounds good. Should I put more glass up there, or... a couple areas, like that area up there with the glass. I could adjust a little bit of it, but for the most part, I think this is looking pretty spiffy. Some lightning outside. Maybe you could use a rim or something to meet the glass and tough together. True. Maybe like upside down staircases. That's my first thought. It's nice that, I was gonna say, it's nice that most of the torches aren't, like, I don't really have to deal with the torches, because I could just place them around or something like that. You're gonna go with that, you're gonna go with that. Usually this one's sideways. What one are we thinking looks the best? Personally, I think it's between these two. I'll let you guys decide though. I will be right back. Oh, a little peckish. Yo, what's that? Unicorn? Unicorn, welcome into the stream. The one on the left will make it blend all together. Brings attention to transition. So maybe one on the left. Cool. Strawberry and Lolo, thank you for subscribing. So we'll go with that one then. Definitely didn't need that many. But oh well. Works. Nah. There we go. This looks cool, dude. I like it. I really like it. I could really go for some Dairy Queen right now. I might make the make this a little bit different. Also, for sure, gonna get a door up in here. Fried mushrooms? I never had their fried mushrooms. Usually whenever I get like their food there, I usually get chicken tenders with barbecue sauce and then like a blizzard or something. And maybe sometimes their chicken sandwich. Used to be one of the main reasons you went there. I hate when menus do that. I remember when Dairy Queen had a thing called the brownie batter, and it was like, I remember it being so good. And then all of a sudden I asked them recently, I was like, hey, do you guys still have the brownie batter? And they were like, yeah, we still have the brownie batter. I'm like, okay, get me one. And I obviously didn't say it like that, but I was like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll try it. And they gave it to me, and I felt like all it was just a chocolate blizzard with brownie pieces in it, and then it was like a very thick brownie fudge mixed into the the chocolate ice cream. I mean, that really does sound like a brownie batter, to be honest, but like it tasted like I was eating like brownie batter. Like, you know how if you're making brownies and you're about to put the batter into like the oven to cook it up, it tasted almost like that. It tasted almost exactly like I was eating just straight up brownie batter. And it was like, I don't remember it tasting like this before, but it was still very good. It was just a little bit too chocolatey. Levy official, welcome into the stream. Brownies are good. They are. They really are. Do you prefer your brownies like crunchier? Do you guys prefer your brownies softer? More, I'm more like, I like them a little bit, not super crunchy, but like creamy inside and then slightly crunchy outside. You know what I mean? That's how I like my brownies. So we have this stuff taken care of. Now what? Does launch straight up. I'm thinking about doing a water elevator, but I know a lot of people have been doing water elevators, so I'm not sure if I want to like copy them. It would make sense for a water base, but we'd have like 3 or 4 water elevators in this world. I feel like either a water elevator or a staircase. It would be a good idea. Good part of a base. That's why everyone uses them. True. Because otherwise, I feel like a central spiral staircase could go crazy. And then you literally just like... I feel like that would be too much, though. That would be too much. And yes, I am just eating a quesadilla straight up. Like, just the shell of a quesadilla. That is true. I was thinking about... Because I don't really want it to be a secret base. I would love it to be just like a normal front door. So I was thinking... Because for now I want to get rid of those guys. Hmm. An underwater tunnel that goes out along the bottom of the river. Maybe. Hmm. I was thinking about making this a back door potentially. Hmm. But it would need to be it would be like a kind of a wacky redstone contraption. I think. I'll worry about that later. Otherwise, I had an idea of maybe mining this way and then going out to the river. So many ideas. How far away would that be? So this is... I would be going 84. Yeah, so 84. Actually, 84, 85. Thank you. Thank you. $37. So it would be somewhere around here. Is this a good spot? Unless... I think if I brought it closer to here, maybe. I don't have those sponges on me. I really should have brought a shovel. Don't want them to be too close, right? My other thing is I didn't want to like mess up the aesthetic of kind of how we have. I was gonna say I can't really do that, but I can. I don't really want to mess up the aesthetic of the river and functionality if people are using boats or whatever. I don't want to just have some random pillar in the middle of the water, just like, you know, ruining all that. So I think this will work because it's close enough to my base to where it's not going to be a pain to dig all this out, but then it's also not going to, I don't know, it's going to be functional, and so that's cool. I am very much a prefer functionality over over aesthetics, I guess. I said it was 37. That was like the one thing I missed was the chords, or the Y chord. Connect to the ocean? It does not. The ocean, the closest ocean that I am aware of is 2,000 blocks away. And that's where I had to go to get the sponges to be able to drain my building that we're dealing with right now. That's the closest ocean that I'm aware of. So that kind of bites. Next thing I definitely want to try and get is, I was gonna say an enchantment area, but no, I would really like to get a conduit, I think, at some point today. So we have to find a Heart of the Sea and then raid. But it's like a community thing. A conduit would be a community thing. So if I raided Albimo, he probably has certain he probably has those like conch shells or whatever their things are called. We're on 35. Cool. 37. 35, 37. Close enough, am I right? Okay, so this is gonna be kind of the entrance and exit, sort of. I could probably put a door over here. What kind of doors can I even make? Because we have a mod, it's a furniture mod. I'm not sure what kinds of doors we have, though. We might be stuck with... I don't think I've ever used this before. I think it's just normal doors. Pale oak door. Bam, bam. That doesn't look terrible. Wonder if anyone else on the server has one. I was going to suggest asking around for similar reasons. That would be used by everyone. Yeah. If anyone has one, it's probably Albimo. Albimo or Xenon. But I haven't been able to find Xenon's actual like loot area yet. I know his base. I was showing his base off, but he has one of those contraptions where you go up to a wall and you chuck an item and then it opens up the wall. And I don't know where that's at in his base, so we're kind of still stuck on finding where his loot is at, which it's all right. I mean, he's far enough out to where I don't know. He's a little bit a ways out. He's a little bit of a straggler compared to everyone else. What is this music? I like the music that we got going right now. Is this? I'm gonna change it. This should say stream beats. That did not say stream beats, so unfortunate. I just have to get chat back up. Okay. Hobbled deep sleep. Even if they want it back, it would still be used to reuse it. True. Might get used for anything else. Terraria brain kicked in. To paint it in gray to match the turf. Yeah, that would be super nice, but oh well. It does look nice. I think it looks nice. I do wish I could paint it though. Unfortunately, I can't. Never happened to me before. I think of Terraria mechanics in Minecraft. Dude, I think I've been there. More so with game controls. Like I've had it where I get a brand new game and I start playing, and then it's like I click buttons thinking that it's these controls, but it's actually like different controls because it's, you know, a different game than what I'm like used to playing. That happened when I was playing Hytale. I was trying to open my inventory with E. It's not E for inventory. It is tab out of all things, which is pretty normal for most games, honestly. But it still threw me off. No. Right now, we're just gonna leave it at that. Rogue Gaming, welcome back, welcome back. I'm thinking one of these sides is gonna be up and one of these sides is gonna be down. But it might be better if we... Could do something like this, where one of these sides is going up and then the other side is going down. But just have it a little bit more defined. You're supposed to be asleep, but you're not going to. Just don't get in trouble, man. Well, it's up to you. Up and down column diagonal to each other. That is true. We could do that. Does anyone know one of the, like, the best way to go about getting these shards? There's some shards that I need. It's to make these, right? It's to make the sea lanterns. These, the prismarine shards. I don't really know how to make those or get those. We got a couple of them from doing the whole sponge extravaganza that we did, but I didn't get a lot of those. I kind of need those in order to make the thing that I'm trying to make, or make those lights. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on words, dude. Best way to grind are the little guardians. Okay, so those are mob drops then. Oh, this is gonna be kind of tedious. Oh well. Woo. Should totally go again tomorrow. For sure. For sure. Just, yeah. I'm talking rock climbing. They have a they finally went ahead and changed some of the routes after a couple months, because they had a competition and then they were working on getting certain things fixed and all this other stuff, and it was just like they were not changing any of the boulders, and so they finally got around to changing a bunch. And yeah, it wasn't too shabby, but they changed the cave, which personally I don't know. The cave is cool, definitely. However, my issue is if you're only doing the cave and your grip strength goes, you're just like done for the day. Sucks. After hitting the board, yeah. Fingers basically. Yikes. I'm so tired. Then go to sleep. Go to sleep, man. Take care of yourself. We're gonna get like a full thing of water down here. Didn't I thought we slept? We did not. We definitely did not sleep. Dude, dude's spinning in circles. We got Skelly Bob in the water. Joke's on you, arrows don't work. Buckaroo. Actually, they do work underwater because it's Minecraft. Why wouldn't arrows work underwater? There's a creeper over here. We're gonna wombo combo the crap out of this guy. Send him over to another galaxy. If I'm not mistaken, it was this. Safely jumping from 8 story. Dude, I saw that. That looked like so much fun. Cause they got, it was like the most amount of snow that hit the ground in it's like 180 something years, or like 280 years. They like, there's a place in Russia that has like crazy amount of snow. It was, I think it was 6 meters. It was like 6 meters or 5 meters of snow fell, and people are just casually jumping from like really tall buildings and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. I saw there was a video I saw, and they made a sledding hill, and it was a sledding hill that started on the top of like an 8-story, 10-story building, and you started down and you just like went for it. It looked crazy, dude. And people are like making videos of all this, like using outside as like their own personal refrigerator because it was like snowed in on the first floor. It looked insane. I was seeing so many videos of that. I just saw that thumbnail, that's why I brought it up. Thumbnail? What thumbnail? Saw a video of it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's crazy. Also, Compressor, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. We are back at it again in the Minecraft, doing our thing, going crazy. You know how it goes. You know how it be. Alright. So we have this sorted out. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to move these back, unfortunately. And we're gonna have to get signs, I think. And we're gonna have to get signs hooked up. I do want to decorate this, like the walls in here. Tragic. Tragic. Third time's a charm, right? Yeah. Also, is the background music too loud at all? Or is it good? This is like my second time ever having like background music in the streams, so I don't know if it's too loud or not. I didn't really, no one ever mentioned anything yesterday, so I figured it's fine. But then again, I've had streams where people don't even mention that they can't see the game, there's no game audio or anything like that. So I don't know about my chat sometimes. I cannot hear the music too much. It's too quiet, is that what you're saying? Like, it's supposed to just be background music for the most part. It's not supposed to be actual music, you know? Wait, no, I hear it. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty much supposed to just be background music. That's kind of what I was going for. I go to sleep, I go to school sooner. No. I mean, but then again, if you go to sleep, you'll have a better experience at school tomorrow, you know? You're not gonna be like falling asleep at your desk or anything along those lines. Just a little quiet, but it's okay. I wasn't listening for it. Yeah. It's supposed to be there. It's not supposed to like take away from anything. It's just supposed to be if there's any kind of like silence at all in the stream, it's subtle enough to where there's still a little bit of something there versus just pitch quiet, you know? Pitch quiet, that makes no sense. Oh, my big eggs! You're so close. Unfortunate. But yeah, we're gonna get some of those, place them around the area. And then we're also going to place some of those in here. And should be pretty good. This might not be the optimal strat, but it'll work. Right. Now I just have to get a bunch of kelp. Breathing is important. Just remember that. And then I'm gonna steal some stuff from Albimo's place. Maybe a little bit of that. It's just a little quiet, but it's okay. Oh wait, I think I already read that. What's the richest type of fish? The richest type of fish? I was thinking in taste at first, but then I figured it's a joke, so probably like a bankfish? Sandbank? Sandfish? I don't know. A goldfish. Ah, that's cool. That one's a good one. That one's a good one. I used to have a pet goldfish back in the day. He's got a lot of stuff, dude. Alright, we're gonna do a little risky maneuver. I have not been to the Nether at all. I've not been to the Nether at all, but our build calls for some soul sand, so that's where we're going to. Probably should have brought a shovel with me. Well, first time in the Nether. I see a sign. Okay, cool. BMO base. Ah. I don't like this. King something? King Salmon? What is a... I should have really brought a... What do we call it? I should have brought an elytra. That's one thing I've never done, is brought an elytra and flown around in the Nether. Okay, pretty much in the teens for quartz. That's cool. So even when we do get luck, who does this? Don't do it, you stupid ghast. I see you down there. I'm very surprised they don't have walls on that bridge. Like, I feel like it would be so easy for a ghast to just like snipe us. Like that, for example. Soul sand! Let's go! This is a quick in and out mission, dude. Skeleton's a terrible shot. Oh, there we go. Cool, cool. So, how much soul sand is that? 18. Should be plenty, right? Wrong. Minimum of 1 stack. No, I'm kidding. We don't need a full stack. I will grab more though, because it would be cool to have like blue fire in our house, in our basement, because you know we're underwater, so blue is kind of the theme. It's like an underwater temple is kind of the way. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting from our humble abode so far. The stupid fruit flies flying around in my face. Actually, we are gonna grab a stack. We're gonna grab a full stack of soul sand. One more. Say this is a fairly I don't have a pickaxe on me, do I? Why did I come to the nether without a pickaxe? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. That was honestly a really successful first trip to the nether. And back to Albimo's base. I missed goldfish number 18. What is goldfish number 18? Currently 9 o'clock. Well, do it, man. Need a pickaxe. That's literally the perfect amount of dirt. I also need signs, I believe. Can you get a rip goldfish number 18 in chat? Sure, man. Signs. Stupid gnat, man. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Ooh. What does someone say? Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Wonderful weather we're having. Would that no? I live in a cave. I'm thinking, what would happen if I put signs like sideways across the top? I don't know if that will fix it because they're all source blocks. I don't know why he randomly drowned. Let's take him for a walk. No. Goldfish drowned while taking him for a walk. Such a tragic tale. Go ahead and grab more signs. Do it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, because these are all source blocked. So it's just gonna spill out anyways. Hmm. I think the signs would look better. or would work better. You taped your glasses back together? Let's go. When is the next stream? Next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow at some point. I'm not too sure what we're going to be doing. We might be playing Crazy Craft. We might be back on this server. We might be doing Bedrock servers like that you guys can join. I'm not too sure yet. Really not too sure. I think that's a little bit nicer looking, I think. Actually breaks our legs, bro. Let's go. I'll be there, sounds good. It's already 9 o'clock. I thought that was a mouse or like a rat or something. That's actually kind of funny. I really need to invest in a shovel. No! I feel scammed. We get launched, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be so much easier when we have a conduit. So I think that's where we're gonna try and venture off to now. Is to find a conduit. First, I'm gonna invest in a shovel because we're gonna need one, maybe even two. All right. Do you have enough Nautilus shells? I don't think so, but we're gonna first try and find the heart and then go from there. Trying to remember what direction we went. We went negative, so we went this way. This is definitely an ocean, yes? Looking for shipwrecks. Actually didn't know what was gonna happen when we took off our elytra. If the game would still continue us to glide or not. Just straight up stops us in midair. It's pretty handy. Shipwreck location. So far, I'm not seeing any. This feels so crazy. Like, doing this in survival actually feels insane. Because I like rarely ever play the game to a point where I can get an elytra and actually like just use it, you know? Chunks loading. Huh. Which is better, Bedrock or Java? Personally, I think Java is a little bit better. It's also a little bit more nostalgic, but I grew up playing Bedrock, so I've a lot more time in Bedrock than Java. I like Java. I do too. The game was out to get me right there, dude. I only use Elytra very rarely on single player. I use portals and boats, iceways for most part. Built some crazy boatways before. Honestly, I'm just gonna pull up that screenshot from last night. I don't like how fast the Elytra breaks though. That's kind of a lame feature. This is home coordinates. That's a villager and a maid outfit. This one. $600. I really just don't want the thing to break on me. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? No idea. Yo! One of these. So why is this screenshot pop up? Not seen one of these in quite some time. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Roberto, rubber toe. I gotcha. That's funny. I have copper horse armor. There's traps in there, so be careful. Agreed. Where did that lead to again? Adios, Row Gaming. Thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to remember where this goes to. Sounds like stuff going on over here, like over on the right side. I just don't remember. Free loot. It's actually supposed to be a thing for right up here. That's cool. Yeah, typically, yeah. Okay. So we're looking for 600, 2,000. No, I thought I could skim the water. Unfortunate. Does anyone know how to repair an elytra? membranes from those flying fellas. Alright, alright. What am I doing on Friday? Check your phone when you get the sec. Frick, dude, little demon. Dude's in a cave right now. What's that guy? Sorry about this. A little bit of a break. Hmm. Interesting. Doing a yoga class, apparently. Could be fun. Go to the lectures. Yeah. Is there all stuff around here? Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Only 9? Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying. You need to go around. Okay, dude. Okay, dudes. These guys definitely don't want me around. Yeah, so those guys do respawn. This might take just a little bit to find one of these things. Looking for a thing. Looking for a Heart of the Sea. And then search for the other stuff. Once we get the heart, that'll be cool. Definitely glad I picked up the boat, though. Otherwise, we would have been kinda stuck. Ooh, sand temple. Finding all sorts of things. Jungle temple, sand temple. Pretty crazy. Ooh, gapples. Definitely don't mind if I do. Just don't burn in the daylight. Arrows of weakness. Interesting. I've never seen those guys before. Straight up big chillin' right now. Got plenty of food. Inventory's looking a wee bit full. Should have brought my bundle with me. Well. Ugh. Pillager outpost. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Flint and steel. This is pretty much a fully made. That's actually kind of insane. Is there another chest around here? No. Usually there's only one, right? Inventory management. Where did my boat go? What? I didn't even remember doing that. Seth Watkins, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We are back on the Minecraft realm, Abioli's Minecraft realm, which we started yesterday. I started playing the game, the server yesterday, but been up for about a week or so, something along those lines. Seth was taken. Oh man. Those guys can just stay locked up in there. What do I care? The owner, no, they aren't. As far as I know. Long till they're hopping on. I'm not sure. I'm really not too sure when they're gonna be on. They might be on tonight. They were on super late last night. But as far as I know, it's just people that she knows is who she's inviting onto the server. So I asked and they were like, yeah, it's just people I know, people I basically. Terrible shot. A terrible shot with the crossbow, dude. I ask. I mean, I could, but that's pretty much about it. Like, I know for a fact they're gonna say no because I asked the other day. For the most part, like, I'm just like, oh, I don't want friends, stuff like that. Slam the door in that dude's face. At some point, I'll have my own realm where, you know, you guys are able to join and whatnot, but last time I did that, it was really chaotic, and it was high maintenance, and it was not really worth it, to be honest. Eventually, people just start fighting in the game, and it's just... This world is not that. Frick. I didn't mean for that to happen, that guy. What do you mean chaotic? Like, I'm talking people will just, like, straight up... People will just, like, blow up each other's houses, steal each other's loot. Yeah, just straight up... This happened on another person's server. It wasn't my own server, but it was another YouTuber's server who had it happen where they had a group of like people that knew each other in person and everything, and they all just got like super crazy loot, and then any new person that popped into the server, they would just bully the crap out of them until they left. And that's what happened with me and Zell. We were on the server we were just vibing out in the little main area that the server had, and we just got jumped by some people. It was I mean, we were streaming, so like it kind of didn't really matter, but like we thought it was, I thought it was kind of funny, but after a while, like they were doing it for like 45 minutes, and they were not planning on stopping. So we actually got the server owner, like the YouTuber who was running the server, was saying it's technically not a bannable offense for his server, but it was just an extremely rude situation that was going on. So stuff along those lines happens from time to time. Roxy, welcome to the stream. but I tried running a server myself, and I mean, it was pretty chill. I was kind of getting annoyed because there were a lot of people who would take each other's loot, and that was kind of an annoying instance. And you know, I know we're all just trying to enjoy the game ourselves, but if you're not gonna like contribute, like it's kind of annoying to deal with, because you're just sitting there taking other people's loot, and you just sit around, and then you just, I mean, if the buildings are cool, like, yeah, they're cool and everything, but when we're trying to set up a like when we're trying to set up something to where we don't have to, you know, go super crazy, like mining or doing all this other stuff, and you're just using up all our loot before we can even get to that point, that's just like, it's kind of annoying. Do we have Discord? We do. You can check out the Discord in the channel description, not the video description, but the channel description. You can check it out. Right now I'm on the hunt for a shipwreck. And turn off explosions. That's the thing, explosions were turned off. In the one server that people were just like spawn camping at, you had shovels, right? And so with these shovels you could mark your territory, and in that territory people couldn't build, people couldn't fight you, but when your whole base is surrounded by people, you literally cannot leave or play the game, or else you're just gonna instantly die. And you have people sitting there camping, like spawn camping for like hours, like literal hours. It's just a really lame situation, you know? I am not having any luck finding any of these shipwrecks, dude. You would assume shipwrecks would be like in the ocean, but guess what? I'm not finding any shipwrecks. Here, accept to join. I mean, that is one way we could do it, but again, that's like, I'm saying it's high maintenance, and I've done it before, and it's just like, I don't know. But then again, it was with a lot of, there's less people watching my streams at the time. I also know I wouldn't really be on the server all that often, most likely. Bruh. Ba-da-bum. Turn PvP off. I mean, if it comes to that point, yeah. Better be a treasure map somewhere in here. Yeah. Yeah. Villager trading hall. That'd be cool. You know, we do have almost a villager trading hall set up. I think Albimo has something like that set up outside of his house. What do you think this treasure map is even at? I'm used to him like being really close to the shipwreck. I'm almost like not even moving on this thing. Why is there just random dirt blocks floating around over here? Hey. Here we are. Ocean decorations. Yes. Now, time for us to absolutely obliterate the ground. Imagine if it was like right down here. This is like a cool little cave area though, I will say. Oh, great. Okay, blues. Thanks. Oh, yikes, dude. You stream on Twitch? I used to. It's not really the best. It kind of really sucks, low-key. Twitch kind of really sucks. But, recently tried to stream on it again, but I didn't have it, like, set up, and so I just kind of stopped streaming on Twitch, and then was like, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and stream on YouTube, and I know what I did for that stream. Cooked salmon. We got ourselves a Heart of the Sea. Water breathing potions. Get rid of the string. Get rid of the redstone because genuinely super easy to get. Nice. Let's go. And now, time for us to make it back over to where we gotta be. Also, this map can get tossed. And then I guess I can hold on to this. Hmm. Two 18, 118. I'm alright on the trading hall for right now. I appreciate it. We used to get enough shells if I don't want to fish for hours was to hook up a zombie spawner like a normal mob farm, but then them get pushed down and get turned into drowns. Yeah, that's a really good way of farming for those things because they also spawn with like different things. You can also do it with tridents. It's another way to zombie farm for tridents, which is kind of cool. GG edits, good morning to you as well. It is nighttime for me. It is 10 p.m. So unfortunately Dairy Queen is now off the table. That's alright. Could go ahead and grab myself some sloppy tacos from some Taco Bell, dude. That could be cool. What's your guys' Taco Bell order? I usually... Brother. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I thought he was holding... Okay, never mind. I thought he was holding a shell. That's another good reason for it. Agreed. So they're often for their quesarito. Quesarito. Then they took it away. What time now? That's pretty cool. Sorry, sloppy what now? Sloppy tacos from Taco Bell. Usually those are like soft-shelled tacos. Tacos that basically make a huge mess, pretty much. It's basically what that is. I don't know. People sometimes use that term around here for like late night tacos, referring, usually it's like bar tacos or going to Taco Bell or like soft shelled stuff. Basically just tacos that make a lot of mess, pretty much. So that's why, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's just a vibe. Like bar tacos, I don't know what it is, but they just, sometimes they just make them to a point where just you can't hold all the stuff inside the taco, so they just like spill out everywhere, and it's, yeah, I don't know, man. Bam. Usually I end up getting burritos though. Like I'll get their I'll go to Taco Bell and I'll get a lot of like their burritos. So I'll get steak burritos, I'll get their 5-layer burrito, I'll get the sometimes I get their Chalupa Cravings box or whatever that thing is called. Just because I mean honestly for the food that you get, it's like $5 or $10 and you get like a good chunk of food. So sometimes I'll grab that, but otherwise their bean burritos are good. Same thing with their chili burritos. I think they're the chili burritos. I could be wrong on that, but yeah. Usually the burritos aren't that messy, but it really just depends on how you eat it. And then their quesadilla, their steak quesadilla, I'll grab that too. Pretty good. I haven't been to Taco Bell before. Oh, really? I thought Taco Bell... Is Taco Bell only in the States? I don't think it is. Is it? I'm not sure. But that's kind of cool. Only, like, I absolutely love Taco Bell due to the fact that it still is open past 10 o'clock. Most places around where I live, like, it is so difficult to find places past 10 o'clock. If it's past 11 o'clock, forget about it. Like, just either go to Quick Trip or Taco Bell. Those are the only two places that are available. Maybe some locations are open a little bit later, but I don't know. Sometimes they're really out of the way to go and get them. But yeah, Wendy's. I think Wendy's is open till midnight. I think it's Hardee's and Wendy's are both open till midnight. Taco Bell's open till 2 a.m. Culver's are like some Culver's close at like 10 o'clock, others close at midnight, sometimes they close at 11. Like it really depends on where you live, and Around here, it's just like nothing, dude. Like there's nothing past 10, and it really sucks. Also, there's some lava. Seriously. I water bucketed and then picked up the water bucket before I landed in the water bucket. Unfortunate. Oof. That was pretty good, dude. Getting past that jungle, so worth it. Now we're only... State? Wisconsin, man. Bro. Ain't no way, Albimo. Straight up trolling. Ooh, I need that. I need that, dude. Also, Sam, welcome into the stream. North. Yeah, lost goods. I'm gonna skedaddle from that guy. He's a bit scary. Seriously? And I don't think that guy dropped anything. We live, or we'll eat either at like Quick Trip or Taco Bell usually. Those like the only couple places that are open. And the other thing that gets me is like some fast food places aren't even open until like 10 o'clock in the morning, and then they close at like 10. They're only open for 12 hours, which you would assume fast food places might be sticking around for a little bit longer than that, but who knows. Is that guy mad at me? Really tragic if they were just like, oh, I'm gonna start smacking the crap out of you now. Dude, they're open pretty late. Yup. Like, Quick Trip is a gas station, so it's literally 24/7, which is super, super nice. Breaking my legs. Breaking my legs. Quick Trip Crescent with ham and broccoli, oh my lord. That was my lunch about 3 days a week. Backyard specialists. It was about Taco Bell, but yeah. Quick Trip is also good for that. True that. The other thing is, it's funny because Quick Trip is spelt with a K. It's spelled K-I-W-E. No, Quick. K-I-W-K. Yeah, K-W-I-K-T-R-I-P. So it's not spelled like how you would normally spell it. Which that threw me off so much when I was younger. It's like, you know, you're trying to learn the alphabet and like all this other normal learning stuff, and then it's like, oh yeah, Quick Trip spelled completely wrong. These gas stations don't cook late night food unless your microwave is good. True. And Quick Trip, they usually cook a good chunk of food before they close their like food in back, like their ovens, before they turn the ovens off. It's I think they don't cook past 10 o'clock. It's either 10 or 8. I feel like it has to be 10 though, because they usually have food hanging out for quite a while at night. You weren't crazy. Those gas stations around here, we only have Quick Trip. Yup. It is interesting. It do be interesting. I'm gonna see if Albimo has any of the things to mend elytras. That guy is mending on it. This guy sells for a lot of just random foods. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. 5 emeralds for an E-pearl. Or even glowstone if you don't want to go out and get it yourself. Unbreaking punch. Paper for emeralds. Could grab some of these. Nah, I'll hold off for right now. What does the goat horn even do? Does it change pitch? Ah. It's so obnoxious. What the frick was that? Little goobers. Alright, I'm gonna go rob some people. None of these villagers traded for that. Where'd my anvil go? Hey. Do I have conch shells? That was a mistake. None. I'm gonna go raid some other people. APP King, let's see what's up over here. Ebioli. Shardy. Very unfortunate. We went on that whole journey. She already has 3 of them. Ain't no way. I mean, that's my fault for not asking. But then again, we did also go on the journey before she even was online, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. Well indeed. What if we could turn these zombies into drones? Shaking a little bit. Nothing. Nothing. Them dudes are lame. Lame, I say. That dude's got a trident. He dropped copper. Ain't no way. I guess we could fish for stuff. I like never fish in this game. All honesty. Don't mind me. I need one more. Thought that creeper was standing on the water for a sec. Oh, frick. I heard it. Fight me. Come down here and fight me. Or just despawn up there. And... Are you stalking me? Uh-uh. Little do they know they just got robbed. I'm looking for leather right now. Thought I had a little bit extra. I guess not. It's alright. fishing rod, that's what. 2 of those. I need 3 sticks, don't I? Frick. Alright. For the memes. Yeet. Breaking my legs. Watch the first thing we get be one of those shells. I want to get looting on my sword, and then that way we can try and get wither skeleton skulls next. Pufferfish. Where's my fish at? The dude's house design is actually really crazy, because it's all like 2 blocks up, apart from like the dock area. So nothing can actually get inside here unless they go through the dock. Dude's got nothing. Unfortunate. What's going on up here? What's going on up here? Yo, Draco, welcome in. Hello, I exist for 6 minutes. Cool, cool. Bam. Prank him, John. Done did prank him. What kind of gameplay is this? This is lame. So SMP looks nice. It's not an SMP, it's a realm. I don't know what SMP stands for. So what happened to Albimo's house? Like, everyone uses the term SMP. I have no idea what that means. Creeper. Creepers. Survival multiplayer. That's lame. That's so lame. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, that's so lame. have that one? Can I? Can I? Can I have that? Brother. Brother. Villager body language, indeed. He's not gonna give it to me. Frick, dude. You might. Unfortunately, no, we're not having anyone join. It is pretty much just it's Abby's server, and they're just not having anyone join unless she like personally knows them or is like really well acquainted with them. When the chickens pick it up. What was that? Yeah, imagine. Boom. Let's go! I didn't even need to get one myself. I just stole them all. I just straight up stole them all, man. Aw, man. I don't even have a pickaxe in my inventory. I don't even have a pickaxe in my inventory. Get me out of this prison. Dirt on your head. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of the sea lanterns on it. Usually I would, but I want to use the sea lanterns on my house. So that's not what I'm going to be using for this. Plus I have a bajillion other things over here, so womp womp. I do need more membrane for my elytra. Unfortunate though. I swear I went down here and it was... Don't mind me, man. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're just gonna skip past this. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Adios, Draco. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Friendly with all of them. I do have all of them. I'm gonna go this way because I feel like it might be a little bit smarter. So we have a couple locations. I could put it inside the ground over there or put it down here. I feel like I should put it over here. That way more people can use it. I'm actually gonna grab some of those water breathing potions real quick. I'm actually super hyped that we got those because, yeah, that would have been kind of annoying to need to go down there constantly without. Yeet. Now, if only we had a beacon. Okay, Buckaroo. Get out of my game! So, I believe... Ozo. Okay. Try putting it somewhere reaches both sides of the water base. Some of the water in the middle. I would, but I'd also like to use it over there. I'm being a little greedy. Because this way more people have access to it. Because more people are going to be swimming back and forth and whatnot, so... I believe once it's fully active, you also get a little bit of, like, swim boost, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but... I know for a fact people get water breathing, and that's pretty handy. Welcome back, welcome back. All right. I do know I also need to put like source blocks of water in the thing, or like around the thing. Bada bam. This is actually gonna be pretty freaking hype. Kind of sucks that we only have like a 3-minute water breathing potion, but it'll work. It'll do. Gotta break this. Get this thing out of the way. Does it have to be clear on the inside? I'm just gonna assume it is. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna grab some of my glass real quick. Unbreaking and mending. Wag. I know exactly what that's for. And we should be good. Glass. I'll put the white glass. I think that'll look all right. Maybe for your elytra? Yeah, it's exactly what it's for. Bada bam. Is the owner online yet? Name you? Name you? What? Name the elytra. Wings. I could do that. I just forget to like name stuff a lot of times. Hey, we got ourselves a trident finally. It's pretty hype. Grade this up just a little bit. Nothing too major, but just enough to make it look good. Raging Hellfire, welcome to the stream. Take some NyQuil, man. You'll be fine. Maybe. I totally forgot that this thing harms nearby enemies. Is he on online yet? Yeah, they are. But they were like, yeah, no, it's just a world for them and our close friends and whatnot, so unfortunately you won't be able to join. At some point, like I said, I'd hope to make our own realm, but we'll see how it goes. I usually don't play Minecraft all that often, or at least like actual worlds. Swap this out for that. And then one of these times we'll have like an actual chest that we can sort out, but apparently like that's what the mini golems are for. Wombo combo. Wombo combo! I thought we were supposed to get like some kind of speed boost too. I know we get night vision, but yeah, this is gonna be so handy, dude. When we're going around like expanding our little house here, when we go ahead and turn like this stuff into our base as well, it's gonna be crazy. Plus we can just mine this stuff now as well if we really want to. So should be pretty good. I'm super hyped with how this turned out. Dude. All right. Now I'm going to head up to the creeper farm with my elytra. I'm not going to use my elytra to go up there. I'm just going to take my elytra with me. If you want to, you could even just not deal with the water and just be an aquarium. Yeah, I could be Aquaman for a little bit. Which is super nice that I'm able to do that now if I really want to. But here we are. We got our elytra. And I suppose I should probably cook up some food here. I should cook up some food IRL too. I'm not going to, because my dishes are dirty. But yeah, at some point, I'm gonna grab myself some food. Probably some popcorn. Probably grab myself some popcorn, grab myself... I didn't take any meat out of the fridge, which is unfortunate. Like, I have so much meat in my freezer. I got like... maybe like 10 pounds of venison in my freezer. It's like a good chunk of meat, and it just kind of sits there for the time being. It is super nice being able to just like cook up a bunch of burgers for the week and then just call it good, you know? I'm looking for sugarcane. Getting like flame on our like fire aspect on our sword, that would be super handy. We could just get cooked food right away. We just a bed in the water. I've not tried that. Possibly obstructed. I think it works. I could be wrong, but I think it works because it creates like an air pocket above the water anyways. So I honestly thought it would give us speed boost in the water. Someone's not replanting their stuff. Magical Albimo. I'm in the water. Blub blub. Any diamonds? Yo! Yo, this is cool! I can't see anything. Yeah, little demon child. This is actually really cool. Can you imagine someone making a base down here? I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Help me! I think it's this way. No. Down and around. I am really glad we can breathe underwater. Huh? How did we get all the way over here? Okay. I'll take it. Dang, unfortunately it doesn't reach all the way over here, so we're gonna need another conduit over here to get kind of like everyone inside the inside that little like conduit area. Alright. I'll finish this, and then I'm going to hit up the restroom, see if I can grab some food. I don't actually know what kind of food I have. I think I might have one can of SpaghettiOs left. I know I have a bunch of soups. I don't know. That actually kind of jump scared me. That sound effect, the creeper sound effect, kind of jump scared me. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm safe. I'm at a creeper farm. Yeah, my creeper farm would also take a second to warm up. Yeah. Yeah, the mending, dude. Mending goes crazy. I actually forgot how good mending is. It's super good, dude. Good cooking? Yeah. Like, my entire kitchen is pretty much just like all my dishes and everything. I try and not use any kind of like dishes. Any kind, like, I have, don't get me wrong, I have like actual utensils. I have actual plates and stuff, but I end up using like paper cups. Or not paper cups. I use paper bowls, like, you know, paper plates, paper bowls, plastic forks and knives and spoons. Like, it's so bad. Like, when I have guests over, yeah, I'll use the actual silverware and stuff, you know, try and, you know, make it seem like I'm an actual fully functioning person. But no, in reality, I just don't like doing dishes. So, dude, this is so crispy. Being able to just like farm this for the time being. Our elytra's like almost back up to snuff. That's awesome. But yeah, I will be right back. Yeah. That's a lot of creepers. Dang, dudes. I think doing a cooking stream at some point would be really fun, but I have to move my entire PC setup if I want to like get proper good quality. The only other annoying thing with if I did do a cooking stream is my kitchen sink doesn't work right now. It still hasn't worked. It hasn't worked for pretty much since I moved in, to be honest. Which was like a year ago, so I just never got it fixed. I'm having my least favorite soup. It's like some kind of random spicy... I mean, it's a good soup, don't get me wrong, but it is kind of gross. Because it's like a spicy soup and it really doesn't need to be spicy. Look at us go, dudes. My own realm. Like this one, I started it today. Let's go, dude. I probably should have used my stone sword when I was messing with that stuff, but oh well. So we have mending. I'm definitely going to grab some more armor. Open Anchorman, welcome in, welcome in. Want to join? Not this stream, maybe on another stream. It is a possibility we could. Okay. Won't drain or won't let it. It leaks. So it's kind of a no bueno. The PVC piping on it, like it's literally just a matter of putting seal, putting like the like purple sealant around the PVC pipe and then just sticking it back on. It's literally that's the only issue. And I just haven't. Like I haven't called anyone to fix it. I haven't fixed it myself. I tried to fix it myself with a plunger specifically, because at first it wasn't draining well. It wasn't draining well. I was like, okay. So I put a bunch of dish soap in because you're not supposed to use chemicals, because that's just what like Drano and everything. You're just not supposed to do any of that stuff because that's what it says in my lease. And so I was like, yeah, I'll put a bunch of, you know, dish soap down the drain. I think I might have tried soda. I don't think I tried a carbonated thing. But I know I tried taking a plunger to it, and that just like completely, like, whatever. I didn't even try it like that hard on the thing. It was just like the PVC piping just didn't handle the pressure. It was just like, I don't know. It was stupid. It was stupid of me to try it, but I've asked around and everyone was saying, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do if you're wanting to fix it on your own, pretty much. Miguel Salazar. Salazar? Welcome in. The soup is still not nearly as bad as the, like, spicy wise is still not nearly as spicy as the soup I had over in Japan. That stuff just burned, dude. That sucks, yeah. It is what it is. But also kind of explains why I try to not do dishes all that much, or have that many dishes. Can you pin a message for me? Depends on the message. We're gonna head over to the Nether and see if we can find a Wither skeleton area, aka a Nether fortress. Sharpness unbreaking not back. If that was my landlord, I would be pressing them every day about fixing it. Take a sink plunge to the bathroom and do the dishes in the tub. But yeah, I do the dishes in the tub. I do the dishes in the tub at the moment. So, and all it is literally a maintenance request I need to fill out, but I don't know, because I'm a little nervous about, I don't know, I've only ever had like 10 people in my apartment and they've all been like friends or relatives, and I know it's their job to come in here and like fix it basically, but I don't know, I'm nervous about my computer is basically what I have going on. I need to like cover it or just I don't know exactly, but yeah, it's just computer's really expensive, and I don't live in like the best area, essentially. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just a little nervous on that regard. Yeah. So I don't know, and my year lease I think ends like next month. I think this coming month. So I don't know. I don't really plan on moving at this point in time, but my original plan when I first moved in was to be able to move out by this time. But I don't know. Life's like, well, you're gonna hold off. So I'm like, okay. I'm going to grab some more items, I think. Fishing rod can get thrown in there. I'll enchant my shovel. Unbreaking. Knockback. Do any of those villagers trade for... Let's see if any of these villagers trade for... Trade for books. Punch. And by books, I mean like just straight up normal freaking books. Luck of the Sea, flame. Oh, that's for... These guys trade for emeralds. Do any of these trade for leather? That would be nice. I don't think any of them are going to, but... Actually, wait. Alright. AVP King? When did he join? When did you join? Man, is my house ugly? To be honest, the back keeps glitching out, and I sometimes can't see it. But it cool. He says, huh? I'm looking for books to enchant. I'm looking for looting on sword. We're gonna farm some wither skeleton skulls and then give them to Albimo and be like, hey, you don't know where you got these from. Just, you have them now. At the thrift stores? Yup. Maybe you can find a truck like the ones in Harry Potter. I have 2 of them. You can put a lock on them. Interesting. Like, it doesn't even taste real, this food, this soup. Like, it genuinely doesn't need to be like this, but it is. A trunk like a chest, yeah. I read it, and I knew what you meant, but I'm pretty sure I said truck. Like, you can get a truck with a lock on it. I'm like, if I can get a truck with a lock on it, yeah, I hope it has a lock on it. I don't like my car getting stolen. Is that the one with rice? It's not, no. It is literally a... I forgot the name brand of it, but usually they have really, really good soups out there. Like, I'm not even kidding. They have some really good soups, but this is probably the least of my favorites. It's a spicy soup, and all it has is just beef and potatoes, and then just a really... like just lame broth. Like, it's a really bland broth. And yeah, out of all of them, because I had a cheese one which was really good. They have I don't think I've ever had it, but I guess there's like a clam one which isn't too bad, from what I've heard. They have vegetable ones where they have like a bunch of veggies in it. They've just got like a extra protein one where it's literally just like a whole bunch of beef, and I think, yeah, mostly just have beef for most of them, but it's super cool. Oh frick. W. Thanks. Dude, Albimo is like, he's going crazy, dude. Albimo is being a real homie. Now, let's hope we don't die. I have no idea where this so-called whatchamacallit is. The so-called stronghold. Alright, we're gonna do a little zoomies. I have a very strong feeling this is a lot more dangerous than what I was originally thinking. Ooh. I thought I'd just like smack the lava for a moment, and that would have been a little bit of a no bueno. Okay. Surely it's gotta be in this, like, area somewhere, right? Ah. I know for a fact they found a stronghold due to the blaze powder that they have. It feels so weird being able to just jump off the cliffs. Like, jump off the cliffs without a care in the world. And then all of a sudden you realize you ran out of you realize you end up running out of fireworks. You just crash. You're like, oh, I don't know where to land. I don't know where to land. And you just insta die. Be tragic. 18 remaining. Yikes. We can get XP from mining, so that's also cool. And then the hoglins get mad at us, and then we just end up flying out. Server was playing on last. Their Enderman XP farm was at the bottom of the void in the end. There was no way down except for jumping or gliding down, landing in the water. That is so sketchy. That is so sketchy, dude. Who in there, like, who even invented that? Those dudes are mad lads. Absolutely insane. Frick. Thanks for the boosts. There's a structure, not the one we need, but it's a structure nonetheless. Oh, frick. There was a waterfall all over the top, nowhere else to stand, so off every time. That's insane. Oh man. I think that's a question for Steph. Yeah, we're gonna quickly make a little getaway. Soul speed. I don't need to worry about that. Does anyone remember what the chords were to get home? To where? Portals. Hey, Elrich, welcome into the stream. It's been a while. Been gone for so long, dude. You have been. What have you been up to? Anything interesting? We're playing some Minecraft right now. Gotta be careful, almost died. Yeah. Almost. Okay, so we came through this way before. Elytra is still fine. Oh, dude, I need to like lock the frick in. I just got sniped out of midair. Ain't no way. Yikes. That was the second time we had some kind of half a heart situation on this server. Honestly, that's a pretty good runway. I just got back and you got buffed. What happened? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I got sniped out of the air by a ghast, and then I was on fire. And then I was like, well, frick, you know, I need to eat up real quick. And I crashed into a wall, and I was at half a heart. Yeah, that was a bit of a no bueno. That look a good aim on the ghast, for real. I was not expecting that to happen. Like, I was literally flying in midair, and the dude just sniped me. Like, I thought I was going faster than the ball, to be honest. Where's the paper at? I know I have a bunch of paper. Enjoying on Minecraft? Unfortunately, no, because this is a realm that isn't my own, and it's just a thing where Abbioli, it's her realm, and it's her friends that are basically on the realm. So yeah, no, it's just us and a handful of other people. It's just a peaceful server, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've been on it for 2 days. This is my second day on, like, IRL days. Minecraft days, I've been on here for almost 50 in-game days. Oh man. Let's see. What else am I missing? Gunpowder. That's what I'm missing. Our Elytra is pretty much good to go. I just have to find a stronghold. Stronghold? A nether fortress. The soup is straight up buns. Like Roblox. Most likely I'm gonna be on this all night. ASMR? Is that ASMR? I apologize if that was. Okay. Cowabunga. Look at Abioli over there. Probably could have brought some more food with me. Is your local portal? I guess. If this doesn't lead to a fortress, I don't know where the fortress would even be at if this doesn't lead to it. If it does, we need to make this a little bit better. PvP King left. Oh man. Imagine that just a strip mine to be able to find netherite or netherite? Is it netherite? Netherite. Yeah, netherite's the armor stuff, yeah? Yeah. I was blanking there. Hardcore blanking. Breaking my neck. Breaking my neck. Where does this lead to? Don't mind me. What on earth kind of like this has to be fresh. There's no way, dude. Imagine it just leads to a dead end. We'll find, wonder where it goes. It goes to building or a farm or a special biome. I have no idea where this is going. No clue where this is going, dudes. There's over 1,000 blocks away. Okay, it does go to here. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Great. I guess got a little bit too close. It's hard. 3.5 hearts plus wither. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure what difficulty this is. This is just a realm, so I would assume either normal or hard difficulty. Meguel, welcome into the stream. I haven't died yet on this server, so that's cool. I really should have brought more food with me, though. Hey, Skies, thank you for subscribing. Dude, this is insane. I got a little bit spooked. I got a little bit spooked, dude. Holy. Definitely I got spooked just a little bit, dude. I thought for a sec I might have smacked the dude. Ronos, welcome in, welcome in. Again, welcome. They do indeed sound kinda mad. Oh, be cautious. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Oh, flip. I'm usually doing this without looting on my swords. Bait him. I see the dude's shadow right there. Will there fight tonight? I'm not sure. We definitely could. Really? I get hit from him once, and it takes my it takes my health all the way back down. Or takes it down to half. He said, so dive bomb me and dipped. For real. Unfortunate. I am not dealing with that. No cheese. So you want to hear? I'm assuming you're gonna suggest the iron. The frick, dude. The iron golem trick. I haven't heard of that trick before. Basically what you do is you spawn in an iron golem, and then you spawn in the wither, and then you just feed the iron golem a bunch of iron, and the iron golem will just go ahead and beat the crap out of it for you. And it takes like a couple seconds. Just using a few iron golems to take his aggro? No, it's literally a single iron golem, and you just spam. Like, I think it's like 20 iron ingots you heal him with. You just heal the iron golem, and then the iron golem beats the wither just completely on its own. Yeah, I have to... Frick. I'm gonna be careful because there goes half my health. Actually, get to... Well, cool. Is 10 for you right now? My bro's still up. It's all good. Involves drewing? When I was gonna say involves drewing, I don't know what drewing is. Just got a fishing ad? What kind of fish? Dude, I'm just saying, no way. How has no one made this better yet? I don't even have a pickaxe to work on it. AFK and blew it by a creeper, dang. Say fish instead of cursing. Oh, you just gotta... Oh, okay. You just got an ad. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, yeah, a fishing ad. What kind of fish are they talking about? Got some walleye or some bass? What kind of fish? Been fishing like 3 times. That's pretty cool. Fishing is honestly a pretty chill activity. My elytra's good. Okay. Brewing is in potions. I gotcha. This is gonna be interesting. I know that they have a turn at some point around here. Not too sure when it is though. But like, literally this is the worst possible way to get to where we're supposed to go. Okay. The best way is you climb up into the ceiling and then you just dig to where you gotta go. Emo's base. Did we find enough skulls? Yes. That we did. I actually have one more than what we're supposed to have. Oh. Breaking my neck. Sorry for dizziness. We'd be stealing this dude's harvest though. He says thanks. Let's go. No, wait. Up here? I don't know where he stores the stuff. I don't know where you store it. I don't know where you store it. Here's the seeds. And then I'm gonna use a crafting table. And then here's this. Here we go. Thanks for letting me grab a bite. Eat. Where's Albimo at? Do I ever fish? Every now and then, yeah. My brother, he's like addicted to fishing, so yeah, no. I love that little guy. So old. He is doing great. He's doing great. Sorry I left for so long. It's all good. You're in IKEA. I am in IKEA. Albimo even on the server? I think he is. Like, I don't think he left. Yeah, he's on. He's appearing offline, but he's on. He's on the server. I'm not sure where the dude's at. I'm just guessing like 7 hours. Do you ever build Lego sets? I haven't built a Lego set in quite some time. Also, I just realized this like little lip, if you're pressed up against this, like look at this, it pulls you forward. This little, like, because the water's pulling this way once you get down here because I don't have the signs, that's actually a really fun little piece of info. All of a sudden just spawns a thing in right next to me. Or in my house. Okay. I just need a head now. I wonder if they have any pumpkins growing out in one of their farms. I don't have my I have my elytra I have my elytra on. Let me try that again real quick. Some plane should be reading and flying at the same time. The custom plan and oh, you freaking chicken nugget, dude. Every single time. Spawn in and dip right away. And it's really annoying. Alright. Abioli, let's see what kind of... Yeah. Do you have any shears I could use? I have shears at my house. I do have shears. I appreciate you. Where'd that thing go? Get pranked, bro. That's what I call redemption. It just flew away. Ain't no way. You ever use a spear? No, I have never used a spear before. I have one. I've never used it before, though. Three diamonds. How have we not gotten more diamonds? You were here yesterday. Heck yeah. It's been open for the past 10 days. Wait, what? Wait. What have I been doing? Wait. My chests are not organized, as you can probably guess. Or, as you can guess, as you can see. As you can see, my chests are not organized. It's unbreaking. Protection. Projectile protection. It's just protection is what I'm going to be running. Okay. I guess. Day 400. Ads, bro. Unfortunate. Pretty cool. I don't even know what blocks these are. Pre-anvil. It's TAF. Locks. Put in a grinder. Stone cutter. I don't get ads because I found this on YouTube Shorts. Epic. Um. So I think I'm going to leave this stuff down here. Grab this other gapple. To give me a couple. Boom. All right, are we ready to do this? I don't know. A little bit of food. I suppose I should throw some of this in here. So yeah, we're gonna try this strat. I have no idea if Albimo wanted me to give him his looting sword back or not. Or if he just like decided, hey, I'm gonna give this to you. Frick. Alright, we're gonna do the wither fight in the basement of this cave. Everyone's gonna freak out because the freaking wither health bar is gonna be up on screen for, I feel like, a couple of these people. It's gonna be great spawning this thing in. I break my neck. So the key is to basically I need torches, don't I? Brick. little smooth smooth landing. Ooh, one of these areas. Yeah, I'm gonna use this other pickaxe. Now, I've never tried this strat before, so whether or not it works or not, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna go down to like bedrock level almost. There's so many bots in here, man. How many people are in the stream? I haven't even like checked. Usually whenever I'm like streaming, I'll keep my YouTube tab, so I'll have chat like, so I'll put chat in like its own tab basically, and then I put two, so I have the vertical stream and then the horizontal stream on my monitor over here, and yeah, then I play the game on the main monitor, and then I have OBS up on this one. But then Chrome, which has like all the information for like stream and everything, that's just in the background. I don't even look at it. It's like there's a raid of ChatGPT bots invading his chat. In, oh, Charlie's chat? Moist Critical? That's crazy. I suppose I'll go check them out real quick. Oh wow, we've had so many people pop into the vertical stream tonight. That's insane. Moist Critical. Is he live? He's not. Is it? He's live right now. Oh my god, he does. I'm seeing that. That's crazy. I have 2 ads back to back. Actually, 3 ads that I'm. 3 unskippable ads. Hold up. Let me refresh this. Which fair? Bro, what even is this? That's actually kind of funny. That must be so annoying though. Like, from one streamer to another, that's gotta be so annoying to deal with. Now, the only thing that I'm concerned about is getting the timing right. Do I spawn in the Iron Golem right away? Or do I spawn the Wither in? I think as long as I get them far enough apart. As long as I get them far enough apart, we'll be fine. You guys stop the stream soon? Not too sure. Actually, this is an 8-hour stream and it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, I probably should stop the stream soon at some point here. Ooh, that was perfect amount right there. Albima, you busy? I'll get some backup. Yes. Can you be on busy? Asking for a friend. I have presented problem. I think president problems. Like? Somehow landed my ghast. Hold up. Almost. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Somehow landed my ghast to President Snow. Yeah. 400 days. Not sure did read that earlier, yeah. So this realm has been available for 400 days. Like, people have played this game for 400 in-game Minecraft days. I have only played this for about 50. So... ...401 days now. Do we just do it? Is this blast radius far enough away? I'm not sure how, like, crazy far away it has to be. Who's all online right now? It's just us three, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Okay, what is your need, Mr. Mon? Come to... What was... Can you meet me at my house? I figured because he's the one who's been on the server the most, like, you know, he would, he would want to be a part of this, so that's why I didn't, like, fully start it. Even though I've personally never done it this way. I'd break my neck twice. Okay, he is down there. Um. You might need this. Bro lit up every square inch. Yeah, man. This character's like glitching the frick out. Where did we go? I think it was down this way. I do this. Is this Iron Golem gonna do its thing, or? I, Albimo's got it, right? Right. Albimo's got it. Oh, frick. I don't have any like healing potions or anything like that. Albimo find some diamonds. You want the star? Yeah, I've never done that before, so I would have been cooked. Slime is on fire. Bro, read chat. Sorry, dude. I was in the middle of a boss fight. I apologize. Dog. 14 Wolf. Welcome into the stream. Bro, why only sub mode? Why can I not talk? But I subbed. I mean, you're talking right now. Sure. Didn't read that earlier. Yeah. What am I doing? You said no. Sylvester. You have the thing? Do the star. Yes. Thank you. Oh, the slime attacked him. Indeed, they did. Bimo was probably like, how on earth did he just do it? How did he get out? How did he get out so quickly? I'm gonna walk around wearing one of these just for the memes. Do I have any extra sand? Surely I do. I have one. Here we are. That's more like it. think I'm gonna need to get a another chest up in here at some point. About to ask, does anyone remember where I got obsidian from before? It was this location. Mr. Beck, Mr. Beck, welcome into the stream. Watching 3 years ago videos on Minecraft. So different from what it is these days. For real, it is super different. I'm still new to like some of the newer. Dude, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat up. This in survival mode would have been crazy back in the day. Eating some bread. Water elevators used to be with boats back in my day. Bam. 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 We got a beacon. I don't know. I burped and that was weird. Really? Only 16 blocks? That doesn't seem right. Do we know what the rest of my iron blocks are? Could have sworn I had more in here. Yo, Q Lizard, welcome back into the stream. Good to see you again. Some tips for finding diamonds. Y14, I believe. Y14 is a good location to strip mine for diamonds. That might be an old version, actually. Does anyone know what versions of Minecraft it is now? That you're supposed to strip mine diamonds at? You'd be like, what are you doing here? Be like, don't worry about it. The question is, how many layers does it need to be? You're robbing your friend's base? No. I mean, I kind of was, but no. I should, though. Kidding. Okay. I believe it's 3. How many layers is it? A 4-layer beacon, right? I think that's what it is. So it's 3, 4, 5. Max level beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7-layer beacon. Beacons. Say craft them. Pyramids. 4-level beacon, 164 blocks. 9 by 7 by 5 by 3. What? They're given actual math formulas for this stuff. So yeah, full layer beacon is what we're trying to go for. I know the original version, this version, but this year's made it look better. Yeah. I don't even have the fancy shaders on or anything. 3 years of Minecraft videos. So different from what it is now. I remember like 7-year Minecraft videos from like 7 years ago. It's crazy. It's different version of Minecraft 3 years ago videos. Hill planks and cherry rat planks. Original houses. Just look these days. Yeah. Pretty crazy. I'm trying to figure out. So it's a 4-level beacon. So it's 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? It would be a 7 by 7. Two. 7 by 7. You're a 7 by 7. Bro. Bro. Ain't no way. That's totally something Adunia would say, though. That's totally something Adunia would say. After reading chat. So I think it says 9 by 9 on the wiki. 3. Yeah, so 3 by 3, 5 by 5, 3 by 3, 5 by 5, 7 by 7, 9 by 9, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I think it's 2.5 stacks for a full beacon. I keep seeing that ghast float around, and I genuinely think it's gonna shoot at me. If I want to, I could use the gold. Usually I go with speed, but I think I might as well go with haste. Might need another iron farm. Albimo left. I've actually never legitimately made a beacon legit. Like, I've always used some kind of duplication glitch or whatever in a survival world to be able to make a fully powered beacon. No. Handmade like blankets and stuff. Those things are so nice. And then all of a sudden to see them like getting torn apart because of like overuse really kind of bites. I have the same thing with my, I don't have my creeper blanket out here, but I have a creeper blanket that I made myself, and it's falling apart. No way, I finally got that stupid gnat, dude. Or fruit fly or whatever it's called. Green and white pillow that I use a lot. Dang. Seth, welcome into the stream again for like the 4th time. pin that message? No, I didn't. It was there for a really long time, though. It's probably still there if you scroll up. And we did have one person ask about the pin, because you sent the message and they were like, what's the pin? And you like never sent the pin. And I asked, I was like, hey, are you gonna send the like join code for it? And yeah, you just never responded. So I was like, ah, okay, it's all good. Don't think this is enough still, unfortunately. Hopefully Albeemo won't mind. Does copper work for the beacon? Probably not. No, all my XP. That was my first ever death on this server. At least the goat won't eat your stuff. Yo, Miriam, welcome in. I gotcha. I gotcha. He died. I did die. Literally the first death, it was literally my own fault. 100% my own fault. That is hilarious, dude. I didn't even think I was flying that fast to the ground, low-key. Like, I figured I would have taken maybe like a little bit of damage, but not like a full death. It's crazy. Seriously. Your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? It's a good question. I watched a lot of like Ballistic Squid, Stampy, DanTDM, Popular MMOs, like all those guys when I was growing up. So, like a lot of them are up there with my favorites. Grape Applesauce was kind of a little bit of a memer back in the day. I don't even know if he still posts or not, but he was fun to watch. I had a similar death, just flew right into my roof because I wanted to land quickly. Yeah. Man, this really bites. I want to get like fortune on my pickaxe so I can go in and just get like crazy amounts of iron. I can repay everyone pretty much. I was like, am I just free falling right now? I wish I knew how to get into like Xenon's main base area, because I take a lot of his loot. I only ever do this, I only ever take people's things when I know it's gonna benefit everyone. The only thing is, I don't know if I did the beacon thing correctly or not. Cloudy Lane, welcome into the stream. How do you stay entertained in single player, bro? I can never. I mean, is there anyone in the world with me right now? One other person is here. I have no idea where they are. It's pretty interesting, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this world is with a bunch of people, but it's more so everyone doing their own thing. If you go into the UI, it tells you what level it is. It's only a level 2 currently. So it has 2 more levels. So it has to basically finish this one. It has to finish all of this and then this other block. So if I actually like went in and broke a couple of these blocks. It's now... should be a level 3 now. Does it not like the fact that I'm using gold in there as well? Does it have to be all one solid? I didn't think it had to be. I think the gold is okay. I think it is too. When you get gear, you should fight the warden. I don't actually even know where the warden would spawn at, because there's a city, there's a city, and it's not like it's fully looted and taken care of, so like wardens can't spawn in there. Am I not drowning? We made a conduit. We have a conduit, so we don't drown. Honestly, make up the beady, welcome in. Minecraft fish, how do you not drown? Your friends have good armor. The one had, I think, netherite. I don't know. There we go. Either regeneration or haste 2. It's 2.5 stacks, not one. It's all good. So now we have regen. Which pretty nifty. I love the speed. Yes. Although it's kind of like, it's kind of lame. You can get a fully powered beacon and it doesn't increase these at all, and you can only pick one at a time. Like, you could seriously only pick one at a time. I thought when you had a fully powered beacon, it was regen and haste, but no, it's literally whatever you choose, you either get speed 2, so like, okay. You either get like haste 2, speed 2, resistance 2, jump boost 2, and or strength 2. But it's not both of these. It's literally one or the other, which kind of really sucks, but it's all right. We're vibing with the regen. Also, I feel like I remember hearing a thing saying you're supposed to put the beacon at the bottom of your world. I don't know if that's true or not. You can build on the side of the beacon, kind of extend it, and place another beacon so it saves you a few blocks. Interesting. So if we went in and got ourselves another beacon, we can like expand up and put it right here. And okay, that'd actually be crazy. We should try that. I don't know if we would want to do that tonight. I took a lot of your pretty on. No, I took a lot of your blocks for the beacon. Sorry.
Get the
Belmir M, thank you for subscribing. A lot of your ore blocks for the beacon. Sorry. I'm working on getting a fortune pickaxe. Really? I can't go up? I'm working on getting a fortune pickaxe so I can get
Take your ore blocks back. You need them. PS. Feel free to take your ore back if you need it. If we really wanted to, we could just sit here at the iron farm and just let the iron rack up, maybe. Has to cover the what was that? X can affect all the chunks above it. You need to be able to see the sky. Some glass to cover the death hole. Interesting. Alright, Buckaroo. I needs to chill the frick out. At least we have regen, so we don't even need full hunger to be able to heal, which is really nice. Now you might be asking, what are you doing now? Well, going to take what little iron I have. Make a iron pickaxe. Grab a handful of dirt. Bring Albimo's gold blocks back. Head up to the creeper farm. Breaking my legs. Somehow managed to launch myself upward for whatever reason. Actually, wait a minute. What a silly idea. Get myself haste 2. Well, actually, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I was thinking about mining all the way down, like all of that section all the way down. I still might do it, but for the time being, we're just gonna mine. Look how far the conduit's gonna grab me. Don't mind if I do. You cray. If you skip forward, you'll miss on the social time. What? To let the iron farm run the best, try not to have anyone skip the night. It can mess with the villagers. Sleep cycle. You skip forward, it will miss the social time in the morning, and you will lose out on a golem spawn, which can lead to the farm seeming like it is not running or broken. You cray. Cray for real. We do be digging straight down though. I'm surprised I'm still within the conduit. Oh wow. far down is bedrock again? I wonder if they updated the conduits to where they're like as far down as you can go. It's just if you're not far away. That would be something. Cause I feel like I'm well past the normal range for a conduit. Wonder if that's the case. You're pretty sure it's 64? We have a decent ways left to go. Oh, there is a conduit, I think. Yup. How to cheese the conduit system. Just mine straight down. Reaching 96, not 49 or 48. Like Google had said it before. Interesting. Oh, there's bedrock. So if this is the middle. So it should be a 9 by 9, right? We actually did the one test. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. My pickaxe gonna break. Yeah, this would take quite a while if I were to dig out this entire chunk. If I were to dig out this entire chunk going all the way up to the surface, this would take me quite a while. All right. So it goes here, here, here. To dig an entire chunk. Yeah, dude. Well, this is in theory, what the whatchamacallit would look like. I guess it's time to bring all those blocks down here. It's gonna take a while. Found some diamonds. More diamonds. Cave noises. Okay. Definitely gonna try and get myself like a really good fortune pickaxe of sorts. Simply leads to a dead end. Cool. It was kind of funny earlier when he saw the cave and he's like, dude, the entire chunk, like he's like, everything's lit up down here. It's kind of funny. This could take a while. I have no idea what the other guy is up to. Who's on the server right now. Do any of those villagers sell fortune books? I wonder if Albimo has one. Unbreaking 3. Mending, Flame, Luck of the Sea. Luck of the Sea might not be a bad trade. Hasn't done anything with the upstairs. Why does this guy have so much gold? This is the one diamond in there. He's just... He looks so creepy, he's just lurking. I really hope I don't need Silk Touch for this. This is a lot of blocks, dude. I do like how gold is easier to mine. Like, it's just quicker. Welcome back, welcome back. For the, what, 5th or 6th time? Something along those lines. Almost 3 stacks. It's actually insane. How long have you been streaming for? 9.5 hours. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have just a small sneaking suspicion that it is, it's a little off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, that's very much off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this looks better. Missing one block. Missing a single block. What do you mean I need to read chat more frequently? Trust. I was right on point with the chat. Am I missing a block? Like, just a singular block. How am I missing? Bimo, I come to rob you again. I'm sorry. Wait. How the frick does that work? What's up with the iron farm? If I were you, I would make sure the iron farm's working properly, but for some reason it's not really working properly. Should have known that was gonna happen. I don't know, the Elytra's kind of finicky. Both times I've died is due to an Elytra. With great power comes great responsibility. Or something stupid along those lines. Oh dear. I would wait by the hole for a whole day and see if it spawns, but it's not fun at all. No, it's not. I'm going to go mining. My goal. I'm gonna get a like unbreaking, or I want to get a fortune pickaxe. That's what I want to get. I want to get a fortune pickaxe and just go mining and get like a boatload of freaking stuff for like easy, you know? White Rice, welcome into the stream. Actually, do I leave the water there? I honestly think I might. As annoying as it is, I think it's worth it.
Get the!
Denzo, thank you for subscribing. So I can't really poke around and check on zombie villagers, and it's not having any issues. I hope it's not either. I haven't really seen it. It was working super, like, I mean super freaking well earlier. So I don't know. But that beacon is gonna be crazy, dude. We're gonna get a boatload of iron and we're going to basically just hollow out. I think I actually am going to try and hollow out that entire chunk. Not like in-game chunk, you know what I mean. Just where the where that area is. I'm gonna try and hollow that whole thing out. I'm gonna get an efficiency, unbreaking, and fortune pickaxe. It'll be efficiency and unbreaking on one pickaxe, and then it'll be fortune on another one, and that's how we're gonna get a bunch of iron. I'm gonna let this run for a little while. Kamini, welcome into the stream. Is this the same world as last time? This is the same world as last time. Months ago, and not months ago. No, not that one. This is the same one as yesterday. I know you. I swear you popped into the stream yesterday, but I didn't give you like a full tour. Basically, we have Abioli's house, Albimo's house, AVP King's house. My house is right over that way under the water. That is Marvin, one of those guys. Another person's house, and then Xenon's house is all the way over here. Right now, we are in the process of trying to get ourselves a fortune pickaxe, which will hopefully allow us to repay Albimo, because we stole a lot of stuff from him just now to be able to make the fully functioning beacon. Fully functioning beacon. They have mansions, yeah. Albimo is making a full-on mansion. And, Abioli, she has a really quaint house. AVP King is like, I don't know what he's doing. He's like, he doesn't play all too often, but I mean, he's been on. My house looks really cool. It's like an underwater house. I've like never really built one of those before, but yeah, it's been interesting. We beat the Wither tonight, with the help of Albimo and an Iron Golem. It's inviting. What other platforms do you stream on? YouTube. So I have 2 YouTube streams going. I have one on vertical stream, which you're on, and then I have a horizontal stream. So if you want to see the full screen, you can head over to the horizontal stream. I wonder if anyone else is streaming tonight. Possibility. We need a chat overlay. I ain't lurking in 2 same streams. Yeah, I have thought about that a couple different times. You don't have to lurk in both the streams. Really should, but I don't know how. It is true. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure it's like a Google search away, to be honest. I've seen so many people with it. It's just a matter of reaching out. I'm here. God, you do both. Yeah. That I do. I would also have a Twitch stream up and running, but I haven't really streamed on Twitch in quite a while because it was causing lag problems, and I'd much rather just stream on YouTube because YouTube is just better. YouTube is just better. I hate vertical. And you were hanging out in the vertical stream all of yesterday and today? It's crazy. Right now I'm just trying to grab XP so I can level up my pickaxe. I should really grab my diamond, like my mending, whatchamacallits. KT, like Quick Trip? What the frick? Dude, what are you saying, my guy? Mending guy. We already have a mending guy. The village trading stuff is down that way. It's fortune right now. Yeah. Because I'm gonna get basically efficiency on, like, I'm gonna try and get an efficiency and unbreaking on my, like, iron pickaxes, or I might even use a diamond pickaxe for it. I'm not too sure. And then I want to get fortune for a diamond pickaxe. That way I can go in, because we saw a couple diamonds down there. But if I have like a fortune 2 pickaxe or something, that would be pretty crispy. I'm gonna let them pile up a little bit. Alright, now I'm gonna let them pile up. Well, it stopped raining, thankfully. Is this a creeper farm? It is, but it's the only like form of XP that we currently have at the moment. I'm kind of surprised we haven't built a Enderman farm in the end. I haven't even like seen the end yet, to be honest. Just make an Enderman farm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've not seen them have an Enderman farm in a while. This will take forever. Enderman farm is super nice. Yeah. I personally have never built one, but I feel like they would be fairly simple to build. If I'm not mistaken, they're just, you branch out super far into the void off the main island, and then you just have like another one of these, except in the end where only Endermen can farm. The only thing is you need a Endermite, correct? You need an Endermite in the middle to be able to like attract the Enderman to go in there. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Man, if only I didn't die twice. Literally had like 30 levels for like hours. I had hours with just sitting at 30, like level 30. Turns out I didn't have my Elytron. Oh, they're all sleeping. I was like, oh, where the frick are the villagers at? Super cool and simple. I'll come up with it. You can use an Endermite to pull them, or there's a design I know that does not use one. Interesting. Well, that works. I think I understand what's going on. Like, it was working really, really smoothly before. Like, I mean really, really smoothly before. But I think we need hoppers, like more hoppers. So this definitely... Yeah, this is definitely the reason as to why it's not working. Abioli joined. Yeah, I think if I get myself a hopper and throw a hopper into like that area, basically just like, yeah, basically put a hopper into this hopper, put a hopper into, basically into the middle ones, we should be fine. Like, I don't know why it like stopped working, because before it was super smooth. Now it's like, yeah. Johnson Wensters, welcome into the stream. Unfortunately, this is a world that is not my own realm, and the owner of the realm is not letting people they don't know into the realm, basically. Plus, it's also just like a peaceful server, so big chillin'. Must be missing blocks in the corners. I think so too. But like the thing is, it was working perfectly fine, like buttery smooth before, and now it's not. And I don't. That's kind of weird. I don't want to break it because I don't really dabble all that much with iron farms, because it's kind of like a newer feature in the game. Oh, wait, if I do that, it's gonna get rid of my enchantment. Frick. I have chests in here, so that's cool. Yeet. Uh, Aw, man. That should be good enough, yeah? Because these hoppers are going into there, and then... Yeah. It'll work. Maybe a little more, but this should be at least get some, yeah. Yeah. Can you craft bundles? I don't think you can. Ravioli is sleeping through the night. Well, that seems to work a lot better. Is that on fire? Frick, dude. Freaking dock skipping myself. All right. One leather and string. Maybe a little bit more, but should at least get some. One leather and string. Interesting. I should make a lot more of those. And break. I think probably has unbreaking on it. This is gonna be kind of funny when people log on in the morning and then they're gonna just see a massive hole in the middle of the freaking lake. That haste is coming in handy though. Once it gets late, I don't know, usually whenever I start feeling tired or I don't know, we've been streaming for 10 hours. I kind of run out of things to talk about, low key. I'm just like head empty, just playing game. It's not bad, but I feel like the entertainment value kind of drops. Dog 14, what am I doing? I am breaking a chunk of Minecraft. Not actually breaking the chunk. We're just where the beacon is, we're digging down. We're gonna like make the entire beacon visible from the sky, and the beacon's all the way down at bedrock, so that's kind of what we're up to. How old am I, bro? I'm old enough to buy beverages, if that tells you anything. So not sharing my actual age, but yeah, about it. Bam. Can I join? Nope. Unfortunately, this world is not something that others are able to join in. It's not even my own realm, it's other people. It's Abioli's realm. And we found ourselves a leak. Why? Because the last realm we had people join, and it was like people were griefing and all this other stuff, and it wasn't even like a stream world. It was literally just a realm they were working on, and people started griefing, and it was not good. So this one is literally just for Abioli and her friends that she like knows pretty much. So yeah. Still hear the happy ghast out there. Do you think 6 pickaxes is enough for this? The 2 here, a wee bit. Don't feel like you need to look at it while on stream. You're diagramming right now. What does that even mean? Diagramming what? Like the stars? That's not diagramming. That's, I mean, technically you could diagram it, but there's like a different term for that. It's pretty cool though. Only the center block needs to be exposed. I'm aware. I am aware of that. Because I have haste right now. Diagramming an Enderman farm that does not need a whatchamacallit. Cool, cool. We will definitely look into building that. Probably for next time. Probably for next time we'll do that. Torch. Yeah, we have a ways. I feel like we're making crazy progress, but we still have about 100 blocks or so left to go, or 100 layers or so. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more pickaxes. Anyone have anything interesting going on over the next couple of weeks or months or over this year? Anyone got anything that they're excited about? You're starting a new job within a few weeks? Heck yeah, dude. That's exciting. Oh, so it's raining, so now we have the conduit. That's actually super hype. So now it's like not super dark. That startled me for a sec. Just the bright light. But yeah, new jobs are always exciting. Or at least the ones you're... I was gonna say the ones you're excited about are always exciting. But like... sometimes new jobs when you just need another job, like when you need a new job, that's also sometimes really nice, like exciting, because like, oh, I finally got a job, and like, you know, I can start earning a little bit more money or whatever. It's like, oh, that's like, yeah, I remember my last job I had, like my last major job, I wasn't really too excited about it, but like the actual job itself, I wasn't super into it. I wasn't like, yeah, let's go, I'm working, you know. I wasn't really super like that, but I was just excited that I was able to actually start getting a proper paycheck instead of the paychecks that I was currently getting, you know. I think it would be really cool. At some point, I want to, I think, learn a program like maybe Blender or something where I can create, but then also have, like I can create something, but then also earn a paycheck or like earn extra money just off of that skill set that I like went out and actually like learned for myself. I think that would be really cool to be able to do, but I don't know exactly what kind of skill that would be or how I would incorporate that into being able to earn something. But I think that would be kind of cool. It would be kind of a cool little thing to strive for. Oh, frick. And one more pickaxe. Abioli was slain by a zombo. Unforge. Read chat in a moment. Yo, Ghost likes to play. Welcome into the stream. I apologize. I apologize. It took me a while to get to you. Cena Xbox Series players play with PC Minecraft. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on PC. Look at chat for real. I was like locked in. I was yapping a little bit. Exactly. WTF, welcome into the stream. Bedrock Edition? This is Bedrock Edition. This is a realm
that one of my friends has, and it's just her and a bunch of her friends, her like IRL friends, and just people she knows, so that's cool. Question, can Xbox Series play with Minecraft with PC on Bedrock? So Minecraft has two main versions. Xbox, or yeah, console edition, which is pretty much Bedrock, like all around. Whether you're playing on Xbox, whether you're playing on PlayStation, it is pretty much all Bedrock edition of Minecraft. And if I'm playing Bedrock edition on my PC, I can join you guys. Otherwise, Java edition is on PC, and Java players can play with other Java players, but that's only for PC. So, as far as I know, that is how that works. Ordered a laptop for my birthday. Just got it. Yo, let's go, dude. That's actually hype. Java players can't play with Java players. They can join a server. Right. Well, I guess yeah, that does make sense, because like Essentials mod is a mod that creates a server through your computer, and then that allows people to join you, but it's more so like how you would normally expect a join request to like be a thing. That's a good point out. Good point out. And I am almost out of a pickaxe. Yup. We just went through 6 pickaxes. We just went through 6 freaking pickaxes, dude. Ain't no way. There we go, that's more like it. On PlayStation? I used to play on PlayStation quite a bit. That was like my main console, was PS4. And then I built myself a computer, and now I've played on PC for about 2 years now. 2.5 years, maybe 3. Maybe coming up on 3. I think it's about time I should make another chest. Or get a bunch of bundles. No, I'll just make more chests. Weird because they disrespect Bedrock Edition so much, but yet they also decide to make it the most optimized and portable. Yeah. Although, to be fair, that's not really Java players doing that. That's more so Xbox, or Microsoft, I'm sorry. More so the Microsoft devs doing it. And to be fair, as someone who grew up playing nothing but like the Xbox edition or the PlayStation edition of Minecraft, like, I think it's a really cool feature because as a kid, I used to love watching mod adventures and like just various modded Minecraft things, right? But you know, I never actually got the chance to play them because it was all on PC. So I don't know. We'll do that, and then yeah, that unbreaking on our Elytra is amazing. Six XP levels. This is gonna go great. Unfortunate. I have unbreaking. Well, this one has efficiency on it. Okay. Since you got a PC 2 years ago, you really missed the real modded Minecraft experience. I know, and that was like, dude, I still go back. I still go back to like version 1. What was it? 1.15. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I've died 4 times this stream due to my Elytra. I didn't have an Elytra until today, and I've died 4 times in this stream, all because of my Elytra. Every single time it's been my Elytra. Like, I'm just not new gen Minecraft. I don't know how to fly an Elytra apparently. Bull liver proud. I'm just gonna call you proud. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Same thing with Comet Gaming. Comet Gaming. All right. Bam. That didn't work. Like. Red. This was one of those. This was one of those. And breaking, diamond pickaxe. X. Is that about it? Is that about everything? I had PC when GTA Vice City released in 2002. That's sick, dude. I've only ever played GTA 5 online. I haven't even played the campaign for it. But that's cool. I remember watching log.zip and popular MMOs when they were good. Looking back, I wish I could have played the mods. Dude, so true. I've been keeping up with popular MMOs quite a bit. Like I remember I watched at one point in my life, I watched every single video DanTDM ever posted, every single video popular MMOs ever posted, and I believe those are the only two YouTubers. Maybe Grape Applesauce. I don't think I watched all of his videos, but for sure DanTDM, I watched all of his videos, including like all the mods and everything. And then I'm pretty sure at one point, if not all, majority of popular MMOs videos I used to like, I'd watched all of them. So that was cool. Absolutely loved all the mods and stuff, and I really wish I wish I was able to like. So the other thing is, now that I have a PC, I'm like, I wish I could play this stuff. I've been realizing I can go back into some of the old versions of Minecraft, like 1.8 and 1.15 and 1.16 and all them, and I literally have gone in and been able to play some of the horror maps that people have played. I've been able to make a video. Oh, frick. Alrighty, bud. Frick, dude, this guy actually has some strength behind his hits. I was like, why am I taking so much damage from it? And I'm realizing I have a skeleton skull head on and an elytra, so I basically only have 2 pieces of armor. But too much popular MMOs got silver and back addicted after 3 years. Yep, I did watch that. I did see that. I hope he's doing well. I love the fact that he, like, even just said it on his YouTube channel. The fact that he announced, like, hey, I'm going through this. Like, just even the fact that he announced it. Like, he now has over, like, literally, like, millions of people who are, like, I wouldn't say holding him accountable, but, like, in his eyes, like, that's got to be kind of a daunting thing. Like, I just made a promise to all these people, not only to myself, but all these people. And, you know, to even just do that, that takes some guts, dude. That takes some serious guts. So I hope he does better. I hope he gets better. Yeah. I'm rooting for him. I always thought all console players have access to Minecraft store to get maps, etc. Is it different on PlayStation? Because on other games like Skyrim, PlayStation, more limited with mods there. Dude, the Minecraft store, I'm not even gonna lie, the Minecraft store is such a meme to me. I only realized recently, how cool it actually is. Because the Minecraft store is like, it's gotta be only a couple years old. Like, I say only a couple years old. They probably added that back in like 2020. And then I'm thinking about it now, I'm like 2020 was like 5-6 years ago now. It's like 6 years ago now, which is just, that's still mind-boggling to me. Because I remember for like the longest time, Minecraft did not have a Minecraft store. Like I was like, what? A Minecraft store? But yeah, you can literally get mods and map packs from the Minecraft store, which honestly is really cool, to be honest. Like, that's a really cool feature that I wish I had when growing up. But like, when people say, oh yeah, it's the Minecraft store, I usually forget that it exists. I usually forget it exists because I used to have to like go to third-party websites and download stuff on there if I wanted to like mod my Minecraft. I was modding Minecraft on my Pocket Edition like way back in the day. And that was always interesting. That was always interesting trying to mod Minecraft on my phone. It was my tablet. It was my old tablet, dude. But yeah, it's crazy, crazy stuff. Say they relapse again. Yeah. Rehab and should be back soon. Hopefully, hopefully. I don't know how long. I don't know how long they keep people in rehab for, but I'm hoping he's doing well. I'm hoping he keeps us updated. He's doing like a bunch of community service. He was actually uploading videos somewhat regularly. I mean, I think he only uploaded like 3 or 4 videos, but still, like he was doing a good job, dude. He was doing a real good job. And now we're just mining. We're just mining to pass the time and to build something kind of cool, to be honest. I think this is going to be... I'm more so excited to see what people are going to... They're like, what the freak are you doing? Like, hopping back online. Granted, I think none of them are going to be online until tomorrow afternoon or so. Maybe Albimo will be on. I don't really know what a lot of these guys are up to. I don't know if they have jobs. I don't know. Xenon was freaking rock climbing all day. I would have joined him, but I went to bed at 7 a.m. and he went at... We usually have been going at like 10 or so, somewhere along there. We actually found out the other day, you can purchase a lock-in at the rock climbing gym, which... That would be a sick freaking YouTube video. Like, either a video or a stream. I think a video might be a little bit better, but if we stream it as well, it'd be a really fun stream. Like, just doing rock climbing at like 2 in the morning at some random rock climbing gym. That would be so random, dude. Just like, alright guys, we're here. It's 3 a.m. We're going rock climbing. Like, that's gotta be ridiculous. And the thing is, whenever we go rock climbing, we go for like at least 4 or 5 hours. We usually are at the rock climbing gym for like 4 or 5 hours, which is just insane. I've been waiting for them to update the freaking routes though, because it's such a newer location. They basically had like other priorities versus changing all the routes. Plus they had a competition at some point in there, and so they were like changing all this other stuff, and they were not doing the boulderers justice, dude. They weren't changing everything out, and for like 2-3 months, maybe even longer, they had the same bouldering routes, and I was kind of getting really sick of it. Luckily there's another location you can go to, but that location's like an hour away. Like, that's a full, almost like a full day trip pretty much to be at that other location. The OG location, as I call it. We're gonna rehab for about 2 months to a year. That's crazy. 2 months to a year? Insane. We're at Y21 right now. Definitely getting down there. I'm gonna say definitely getting down there when we hit at like negative. When we get into the negatives, because we're going all the way down to bedrock. Like, we still have quite a ways to go left. these are just our unbreaking pickaxes that we're working through right now, so I'm hoping the way I did it was no enchantment pickaxe, unbreaking pickaxe, and then it's unbreaking and efficiency, I believe. So we're kind of like working our way up to like the better stuffs. But yeah, I also recently just started a Crazy Craft, like, not server, but just playthrough. It's just myself playing Crazy Craft for the first time ever. And it's been interesting. I don't know why, but I remember Crazy Craft back in the day. You could get like Excalibur, you could get Godzilla to spawn in. Like that's the Crazy Craft I remember. But this Crazy Craft feels a lot different, a lot more different than the version I was thinking of. I like genuinely don't remember a lot of the stuff for Crazy Craft. But like there was like a couple bosses we fought, which I don't even remember seeing. I thought it was gonna be kind of like a trip down memory lane, but I don't remember like any of it. One of the main things I remember about Crazy Craft was there's a Stampy, Ashdub, Ibalistic Squid. I think there might have been another person in there. And they all played Crazy Craft, and they had like Excalibur and Godzilla showed up at their like house or their like village area that they had, and they were like fight to the death kind of thing. I don't know why I remember that so vividly. But it was fun. It was fun to watch. I was literally sitting down under my bunk bed on my TNT is handmade TNT like foldable couch thing. It was really cool, dude. It was actually really cool. And that's Deep Slate. Let's go, dude. Was it the one with the ant blocks that you could enter? I don't think so. It might have been though. I like the red and rainbow ants. Red and rainbow ants. Why does that sound like that sounds familiar, but I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of. It might have been a part of it. It definitely might have been a part of it. Oh, there goes one unbreaking pickaxe that we got. Do I grab copper? I usually don't use copper for anything, but like, I feel like we could probably use it because they've added more things to it. Like they have copper armor, they have copper golems, they have copper spears, they have, I don't know. They also have like honey, which I like, I didn't even know what that was even used for, but you basically can coat copper with honey, and that's like a whole thing. Almost at the 11-hour mark. I don't have my shovels. That's unfortunate. I can see the beacon. That's cool. It is 3:30 a.m. So pardon my lack of commentary, because I don't want to make my neighbors mad, and I'm also pretty. Well, I'm getting pretty tired. I have no idea what that, like, verbiage trip up was. Also, Hazu, you've literally been in the stream for like this entire time. I just want to say thank you. Like, crazy random advice. Like, and cool entertainment topics, I guess. Good information gathering. You're doing a better job than my mods. There's a mod from back then that was called Ore Spawn that creator had it taken down or something after a few years of being in mod packs. Interesting. It was super fun. I had golden apple cows. Golden apple cows? Leveled. Welcome in. Underwater base. Sandy cheeks. Lamau, dude. We did finish that. We did finish that. I'll show it to you. We did so much stuff today. Literally so much stuff today. We finished our base. Or at least like the main part of our base. So this is like all underwater. I literally had to go in and make all of this like not water, basically. It's still very much unfinished, as you can kind of tell. We defeated the Wither today. I went and got the Wither skeleton skulls to spawn the Wither in. What else did we do? We went to the temple we did last time, like the Guardian Temple. Did that. Hello, Azu. Let's go. Yeah, we made this today. We kind of fixed the iron farm. It's not like super crazy, but it works. Yeah, we redecorated. We like finished and decorated that entire room. Like that entire room wasn't existing until like this stream. We're working on this right now. I'm just gonna glide down. I don't even need the I don't need the whatever you want to call it. The fireworks. I don't need the fireworks. I'm trying to think of what other things we did today. Surely that wasn't all. Yeah, I guess the Wither skeleton skulls, Nether, went over to the one area. Oh, the conduit. We made a conduit today. Yeah. Actually, yeah, dude, we did a lot today. We got skeleton skulls. Okay, so start to finish. We went in, remade it, like we actually finished and made our house, like decorated it and everything, right? It's not fully finished yet, but at least the walls and the water and like all that stuff is taken care of. We moved all of our items down into our house. We then went ahead, found a Heart of the Sea, made the conduit, went ahead and Albimo got us a elytra. We then went into the nether, got ourselves we got 4 wither skeleton skulls, came back, made a little boss area for it, spawned it in, killed it with the help of Albimo and a golem, and then now we're making this. We first built this up there, and now we're just mining this all out pretty much. So yeah, we've done quite a bit of stuff today, dudes. We've done quite a bit of stuff today. Hopped on when you were working on the tuff around the base. Yeah, that's insane. Because that was literally the first thing we did. That was literally the first thing we did today, dude. Yeah, then you searched up for shipwrecks and got a Heart of the Sea, even though like other people in the server have like 4 Hearts of the Seas. Like I think there's like maybe 5 or 6 Heart of the Seas in total in like people's houses combined. We fixed the iron farm as well, or to the best of our ability, I believe. Once it turns morning time, like daytime, I think I might go up and sit by the farm. Just so we get like a bunch of iron rolling in there. We're finally at deep slate level, pretty much. We have about... how many more levels? Maybe 40? $40 or $50 levels down to go, and then we are pretty much finished with this, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We also just hit the 11-hour mark. But yeah, I think building our base took about 4 hours due to the fact that we had to go out and actually like mine for all the materials too. Super confused. Super confused be a range for them to spawn at your base. Maybe it's a little too far away, but you traveled frequently around it enough that first, so it was working. Yeah, probably. I don't know, or maybe one of the people was just sitting AFK at it. But I'm pretty sure the one guy is still in the server, just sitting at his house. I know you're saying that they were spawning a lot quicker in the morning time, I guess. So before it like turns daytime. Also, first diamonds we've come across mining this entire like chunk of ground out. That's pretty hype. I think I might leave the diamonds there and have Albimo break them in the morning, because I think he has a fortune pickaxe. Augur's smart. Indeed, dude. Because I still haven't gotten myself a fortune pickaxe. I'm kind of upset about it. Remember when we were talking about getting a fire aspect sword? That still hasn't happened either. It seems to be turning daytime right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I head up, and from there we will sit at the base and I'll read chat. One more layer. Also, is this copyright? It might have been. I think it's good enough. What's up, cats? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna be cooking. I can't read chat because chat's not pulled up. There we go. And I'm gonna keep a flint and steel. That would be smart. Why is that catching on fire? How did a baby cat get out here? where did you come from? Oh, right, because cats will spawn in villages. That makes so much sense. Actually. So yeah, in the mornings, these guys spawn in quite a bit. I didn't want to be the teller. It's all good. It's like just a random cat spawns in. Like, where the frick did this thing come from? How many blocks? Yeah, I have a lot of blocks. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. Now would be a good time to go ahead and grab some food if you guys want. Speaking of food, I still have that soup on the floor. Oh no. I will admit though, it is so nasty, dude. I do not like the soup. I made it knowing that I didn't like it. And it was still like, no bueno. I'm still not sure why this keeps burning. Like, this is the only thing I understand as to why it would burn, but like, I didn't see it was doing that before. Ooh. Either way, I'll be right back. Iron Golem. Okay. Yeah. Farm is definitely running smoothly right now. Bada bam. was literally just at the iron farm. Unfortunate. That huge salmon. Did you see that? Dude, it's right there. I mean, to be fair, we still have like... We still have quite a ways to go. I'm not even gonna lie. We do have quite a ways to go yet. I'm also pretty sure the stream is going to... We aren't gonna finish this in time, as far as I'm aware. So I think what I'll do is something like this for the time being. Little cheat. See how far we can get. Still don't have a I still don't have a shovel. Frick, dude. Cause yeah, YouTube takes down streams after, like, you can't watch the VOD after the stream goes past 12 hours. So I'll need to turn off the stream. I'll have to wrap up the stream before it hits 12 hours. So I'm just gonna try and make this hole as wide as we can, and then I'll wrap up stream around 12 or 11 hours and 40 minutes or so. 11 hours 45, 50 maybe. I don't know. I don't really need 10 minutes to wrap up stream. Maybe this stream, because of how many people are here. We had a lot of people show up to stream. I haven't checked it yet, but like last time I checked, which was like a couple hours ago, there was a lot of people in the stream, dude. Ran into that problem before. Yeah. But yeah, we still have about 20 minutes. See how much we can get done in that time. This is before your PC died, though. Aw, man. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, not a problem. I don't know. I feel like my streams have been kind of bland recently, but this has been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it, at least. It seems like you guys have been enjoying it. The only thing that I've been noticing is a lot of people join and they'll ask, "Can I join?" And then I'm like, "No, I can't. Like, you can't join. This is, you know, not my realm." Whatever that, you know. And then it's like, I don't know if they hang out after that or if they leave right away. I feel like a lot of new people will like join and like, I don't know, yesterday was crazy. We had like 56 new subscribers off of yesterday's stream, which is like insane, dude. That's a lot of people. So I don't know. It's been, I hope you guys have been enjoying it. But yeah. This is kind of insane. This will be handy. Having this like random cave that we're hitting. So I'm gonna hang for a bit, but yeah, you seem to ask that often. And I could tell the other day when I was watching, they shouldn't try and join. Yeah. And like, it's not even the fact of, you know, I mean, I was gonna say it's not the fact that I wouldn't let you guys join. In a world like this, I would be very, very hesitant to let you guys join, even if I did have the power to invite people, just because it is a, like, just from what people in this realm have like came from. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that, you know? Because they had some really, really cool bases and everything, and then people just started terrorizing everyone, and it was not good. But after like a couple months, they started this up again, and it's only just a handful of people. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's only just a handful of people, and they were nice enough to allow me to even stream this. Otherwise, I would have probably just been playing this in the VC with them, which, I don't know, maybe eventually I'll hop into the VC with them, but I'm be real hesitant with that. I'm not too sure if I want to hop into VC, because one, you know, a lot of us know each other and everything, and then two, they say some pretty unhinged things from time to time. Things that YouTube might not like. Let alone, you know, me trying to stay all-inclusive with, you know, comments and whatnot. But recently I feel like my streams have kind of, I don't want to say gone off the rails with some of the conversation, or like, I don't know. I think I've been a little bit more relaxed with whatever it is I'm streaming or saying, or I don't know. I mean, I think the stuff I say is pretty much the same, but people I stream with, it's also been, I don't know. I don't know how to put it, but not bad. I'm having fun, you guys are having fun. That's all that matters. And my pickaxe broke, so now I'm not having any fun. Look at that. That was like smooth right there, dude. I say that was smooth. I need some iron. Grab 9. Yeah, I kind of got the context of the world. Looks like a small shared world, not a public server. Yeah. just a very chill. People are doing their own thing. I don't know. Public servers, I feel like there's a lack of TNT usage if this was a public server. Pardon the eye itch. Maybe. Nope, okay. This game sucks. No, I'm kidding. Aw, man. I still can't believe that Ghast shot me mid-flight. Smacking my head against the wall. Dude, this is gonna look crazy. When we're all done with this is gonna look insane. Mario, welcome back into the stream. I know you haven't been in this stream yet, but you were here yesterday. Welcome back to the channel. Hello, bro. Hello to you too. I was watching another stream earlier, but still. The one time I was not looking because it's back to get cords. What? I'm back in stream to find the cords of the portal entrance, and right at that moment, the gas hit you. Yeah, yeah, that was insane. Like, I was at half a heart. It's crazy. Like, I had so many close calls and all this, and I was actually being careful playing the game and all this, and then all of a sudden, you know, right as soon as I get to a point where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll enchant my items and everything, right? I freaking died to just like the Elytra, me being stupid pretty much. We died 4 times so far, and they were all due to the Elytra, or like me trying to use the Elytra in some capacity. Oh, found a hole. You see, if this was modded, I would just have an excavator do this for me. Just get the excavator mod up in here. I really want to try that mod out. I don't know what mod it is, but it has like a bunch of tube systems and everything, and it's got all sorts of crazy stuff. Is that more diamonds I saw? That's a hole. Amulet and transportation pouch. Red matter mace. Oh. This sounds familiar. Oh, almost there. Yo, we're mining tough again? I thought this was like 12 hours ago. Alright, negative 19 right now. You know, we actually might be able to get this done in time before we have to wrap up the stream. We're gonna be cutting it close, I think. Only I had enough XP. Only I didn't kept crashing myself into the freaking walls. I would have been able to enchant my stuff again, but no. Yoga cast? Did you ever watch the Yoga cast? I don't think I ever did. I don't actually know what that is. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It would probably be something I'd have to Google, and then I would be like, oh, I know what that is. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not too sure though. Fell in a hole. Pickaxe broke. Oh. Oh, I almost just busted my head open on a freaking chunk of diamond. Maybe. No. Watch us just like absolutely biff it again. Well, we did not, so that's cool. Do you have a blueprint slash idea? Or the diagram I sent will give you endless XP. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm dying for an Enderman farm. Yeah. I'm excited to build it. I think that'll be pretty cool. We might play this again tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet. I feel like some people might get a little tilted at the fact that I played the same world 3 days in a row. But I mean, I'm having fun with it. Might not be what the viewers want. I'm having fun. Like, I honestly forget how easy it is to just, like, lose yourself playing Minecraft. Like, you just lose track of time. Like, I remember I looked at the clock and I was like, whoa, we've already been playing for 3 hours? Like, what do you mean 3 hours? Like, that didn't even feel like that long. I don't know. It just means it's a good game. We have 20 minutes till midnight. Or, I'm sorry, 20 minutes till 2 hours. 20 minutes until 12 hours. Holy. I guess I wasn't, I guess I didn't realize I was that tired. Having fun, why should you care? Exactly. Well, I feel like I would care only because I don't know, if I could get more people in the stream, I don't know, maybe I would want to do something different. I don't know. Not too sure, but what does it matter? It's almost, I don't even know what time it is. It's 4:30 almost. 4:30 a.m. for me. Let's freaking go, dude. I actually rolled out of bed at like 2 p.m. It's crazy. And just think of how quickly this would have gone if I had XP. See, stuff like this I actually enjoy doing. Like just mining a whole bunch of random stuff out, like, I think it's kind of cool. But I know for a fact it goes so much quicker if you have items that help you dig quicker. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's like a happy medium between, okay, do we want to build a farm or do we want to, you know, build some cool, extravagant looking hole? Cool, extravagant looking hole. Yeah, dude, that makes sense. Yo, Dogmon, welcome into the stream. Been a hot minute. Change game? Nah, man. We're playing Minecraft. I forgot who you were originally. I totally forgot who you were originally. Ooh, this is gonna look crazy once we like go up to the top and look down. This is gonna look insane. Also, I know we're getting close because it's now to the point where we have like a 4x3 hole instead of a 3x3 hole. We have 27. We have to get to like, what, negative 40 something, I think? Whoa, lava. Little bit of a conundrum, but it's all good. I at least want to make all of this down. About 3 minutes or so before I should probably start addressing people who are in the stream. I'm pretty freaking tired right now. It's gonna be upsetting when this pickaxe breaks before we make it all the way down to the bottom. Do have a feeling it is going to break before we make it all the way down to the bottom, unfortunately. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. The 21st today. 9 more days until until Iron Lung comes out. Anyone planning on going to see it? I think I wanted to go and see it. Whether or not I'm actually going to be able to go and see it, or like whether or not I make myself go and see it, I'm not too sure yet. But it'll be pretty cool. Pickaxe is gonna break before I'm gonna try and see it. Heck yeah, dude. So, crazy. I'm gonna make myself a couple more pickaxes, and I know I'm not gonna be able to get through all of them before I have to like actually finish stream. I'll still do what I can. I just like crash my head into the floor. I'm not even gonna try and enchant him. That was risky. Anywho, I think once I finish this, I'll start addressing people in stream, like, just this, like, circular, what is this, a 4x4? 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a 5x5. Yeah, because it goes 3x3, 5x5. Yeah. -50? It's gonna be close. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure exactly what timestamp it is, but I'm pretty sure there's 8 minutes or less. Yeah. There is... Actually, you were spot on, 8 minutes exactly. Would you look at that? Pretty much. Dude. Dude. I didn't finish all of it yet, but that's insane. That's insane, dude. We just have a random, and then what we could do is we could actually break these walls and have it like have water spewing in, because water doesn't affect the whatchamacallit if we really wanted to. Like water doesn't affect the piston, the beacon. Water doesn't affect the beacon at all. So if we wanted to, we could just like have water spewing in from the sides. That could be kind of a crazy looking design. Anywho, that is where I'm gonna end it off. I forgot I had the freaking. That's where I'm gonna end it off for today. I honestly am kind of annoyed I didn't finish the hole, like fully finish the hole. We had, to be honest, we probably have about another half hour to 40 minutes of just nothing but digging. We were digging for like majority of the stream, to be honest, but either way, thank you everyone who stopped by a stream. I think both streams actually filled up the entire chat box. So there's people in streams that I won't even be able to announce because that their username is just completely off the screen because so many people are commenting. But over on the horizontal stream, we had MDT_Hazu, aka Hazu, who was here literally the entire stream. So thank you so much, Hazu, for hanging out, having a good time. I hope you had a good time. I don't know. Or maybe you're just like, someone's forcing you to be here. Who knows? Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully you're actually having a good time. But Draco was also popping into the stream. Roxy to Elite, aka Roxy. Scroll down some more. More Beckbrock Reactor Reacts. I'm gonna call him Reacts. More Reacts was here. Thank you for hanging out. Seth Watkins was here for like a really good chunk of the stream as well. They kept popping in and out. They popped in and out like 5 or 6 different times. Kamini was also up in here. We had a lot of new people as well. Ghost likes to play. Fulliver Proud. That's what I said. I'm calling you Proud. Leveled TV was here. Dogmon was here. Row Gaming 90, Roxy with an IE instead of a Y. Tina Kemp, Fire Demon, Unicorn was also up in here. Levy Official, Compressor. I was in the stream. I was messaging in chat apparently. Truett was here. Seth Watkins again. GG Edits, Sam, Raging Hellfire, Lopan Actor, Miguel, Nathan Elrich, Rosen Sandwich, Ronos Sandwich with Cheese. They were also up in here. Dog 14 Woof, Q Lizard, Miriam, Cloudy Lane, Make Up the Beauty, something along those lines. White rice was up here, up in here. WTF was also up in here. Omaru, and I think that was about it. And just here, meow. I have no idea how Adunia, I have no idea how she like is able to make so many random noises, like, and actually sounding decent at them. Like most people would like stutter on their words or like, no, I feel like I'd bite my tongue or something trying to say some of the random words that they would be saying, but it's insane. Anywho, yeah, if you want to, definitely go check out Adunia over on YouTube. I don't believe I think Draco has a YouTube channel. I'm trying to think of other people I might have. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Adunia and maybe Hazu. I don't know. Either way, thank you everyone for stopping by stream. On the vertical stream, we had over 1,000 people pop into this stream, which is insane. Horizontal stream, 52 people popping in this stream with 20 minutes of normal watch duration. That's insane. Let's see if we can rate anyone. I doubt anyone's actually streaming this late. But I'm gonna scroll through it, see if I can find anyone. Genix Lively is currently streaming. They probably are going to be streaming not very much longer, to be honest, but I'm going to send you guys over to Genix anyways. Are they still streaming? I don't know. Last time I sent you guys over to ISU, and the stream was over. Their stream was just gone. It was done. But anywho, I have less than a minute to end stream. So thank you again for everyone who was hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you guys are staying happy, healthy. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. Anywho, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Take care, everyone. Bye. End stream. End stream.